飘飘，西风萧萧。Ha ha ha! Vermitus! Vermitus like Kiri! Like Kiri! Dracarys! Dracarys! You smell like caca! Ugh! You smell like caca! Duty! So cute, yeah. Please just sit down when you're awesome. Please just sit down. And he smell like caca. It's okay. Hi guys, Kaga's Bell. Jonas, was geht? Moinsin. Hello everyone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lily, what's up? Bias, Susuna, hello. Deb, hello. Ariel, Grwm, hello. Lynn, Yuki, Mitz, what's up? Your boy? Your boy? Hello. Cather, hello. Oh my god, guys, look at this little beautiful gentleman. He's so distinguished and cute. Little Bobolone. Oi, 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 oi. I love you. I love you. Look at him. How beautiful my little oi is. Guys, okay, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. I'm like severely, from like a scale from 10 to 10, I'm like 10. Fucked. So, what happened? So 2 days ago, right, I started selling some stuff on Depop, and I was like taking all the pictures, preparing everything, cleaning up my place, so I couldn't work on the drop for the Obsidian library, right? So yesterday I thought, you know what, like, I'm not gonna stream today, I'm gonna just prepare stuff for the Obsidian library. Well, then I got a migraine attack, and I literally nuked through the entire day. And now it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. In 4 days, the drop is, and I have 0 products. So we have to like 1v9 today. Like today, we got a 1v9, guys. We have to make like at least 20 to 30 bookmarks. At least. Yeah, it's double fucked. Whatever. We gotta do what we gotta do. Because I want to do like a big drop. But you know what? Maybe this week I'm just gonna do a small one. I'll just make a bunch of products, drop like a handful of things, and then next week I'll do like a huge drop. Maybe that would be a better idea. Also, hold on. I forgot I have to post on the Obsidian Library account. Completely forgot about that. I'm a dumb bitch. Da, 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 da. Okay. Dude, I have like Lara's hair everywhere. Send you my blessings. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, Doja Cat. It's been a long time since you fell in love. Ladies and gentlemen, Doja Cat. It's been a long time since you fell in love. Ladies and gentlemen, Doja Cat. It's been a long time since you fell in love. Ladies and gentlemen, Doja Cat. Set duration. Ladies and gentlemen, Doja Cat. Few left in store, so run before they sell out. Etsy link in bio. Hashtag keychain. Hashtag blindbox. Hashtag small business. Hashtag book talk. Small business. Okay. Let's post this. Hi, Kaza, what's up? Okay, let me just upload it on the Instagram as well, and then we can 1v9 start. It's been a long time since you fell in love. Run before... What is it, Heki? Okay. We do hashtag book talk, hashtag keychain, hashtag blindbox, hashtag dark academia, hashtag small business. Heki, what are you doing, dude? Okay, edit cover. Ugh, add from camera roll. Sup, Harry, how are you doing? Hey, ich bin auf meiner Matthias-Konzert und wollte fragen, ob man ein Meet and Beep starten könnte, damit ich ein Foto mit dir machen kann. Also, ich weiß nicht, ob es für ein Meet and Greet genug Leute da sind, aber du kannst safe immer zu mir kommen. Also, ich bin immer open für Leute zu kommen und mit mir ein Foto machen. Immer gut, immer da. Ist für mich okay. Du kannst kommen, wann immer du möchtest. See. Feel in love. Okay. Oh, Opa. Oopie. Oopie. I literally just cut your nails, dude. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bobby! What are you... What are you doing, Dudu? Okay, guys, give me a second. To blind box. Love, you ain't gonna get yourself. Man, you smell like caca! Ladies and gentlemen, don't you care? Boy, he smells disgusting, dude.
A beautiful lady.
He smell like caca!
He was being very, very wanting attention this morning.
Look at him.
Yeah, he just loved his mama. he just wanted to be there.
Look, he hold my hand.
Yep.
He don't want you to be here. He like the intimacy of his mama petting him. Hi, Jessine, what's up? It's been forever. Melanie, hello. Biscuits, dude, he's like, look at my cat. You love your mama so much, Dudu. Dudu love his mama so much. Look at him. Eating and sleeping and bop, 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 bop. You have any, wipe him down. You have any pet wipes? No. Smell like caca. But he doesn't smell like caca on his fur. He smells like caca on his booty cheeks. You smell like caca on your booty cheeks, dude. Clean your booty cheeks, you little shitty. Mr. Shitster. Your booty cheeks full of caca. You got your booty cheeks full of caca. Welchen Song von dem Matthias weißt du beim neuesten Album am meisten? Boah, ich finde Possession schon geil, ne? There's a drop this week, yeah, but we have to see, like, we're gonna work today on it, and then after today I can tell you if it's gonna be a big one or a small one. This Mr. guy has, like, lots of smelly caca on him. Stop bullying. I'm not bullying him. Look, he just eeping in my hand. Like, I have my fingers cupped around his cheek and he just fell asleep. It's because he enjoyed me telling him that he smelled like caca. He likes it. And it's the truth. It's the truth that he smells like caca. Because he's just a boy that shits, eats, and sleeps and doesn't do anything else. What countries do you ship to, by the way? I ship to every country worldwide. Yep. Also, guys, I sold a bunch of my clothing. I just have to make the packages ready today. I already, like, packaged everything. I just have to still, like, do the labels. It's been a long time since you fell in love. Also, guys, the giveaway stuff from the subathon thingy is finally getting shipped out at the beginning of next month. So in, like, the next 5 to 6 days. So if you're still waiting for that shipment, next week you will be getting a tracking number. Hecky brum 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 brum. Oh, so fluffy. So look, he's just eepy. So fluffy, oi. Fluffy. Okay, Hecky, I cannot work like this with you being here. Oh. That hurt! Motherfucker, that hurt! Okay. Yeah, I tried annoying him, so he goes away, and he went away. Also, guys, I have, like, my new Victoria's Secret bra on today. It's this one. Isn't it pretty? It is larger, so it, like, looks on top of your thingy. Yup. But I'm not sure if I feel comfortable being this open here, so I might have to change my clothing. Yo, Anka, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Prime. Guys, literally, wait, is today the last day of the month? Is today the last day of the month? Is today the last day of the month? Or do we have one more day? Last day, guys. Last day. Do we do another sub goal before the day ends? Dalia, thank you for the Prime. Dankeschön. Thank you. Shuri, was geht? Is it okay to leave my cat alone at home while you go to college? What do you mean? Like, leaving the cat at home with your family members and then they take care of your cat? Or what do you mean alone? Like, leaving the cat alone in, like, a sense of for the next 6 months, no one is gonna give that cat food? I saw her maybe 2 years ago on TikTok. Since then, I'm so in love with your vibe. Thank you, Anka. That is very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Dude, I have such a bad headache today. It's so bad. Dude, what? It's been a long time since you fell in love. You ain't gonna keep yourself. There we have it. But why is it so fucking low though? Better. Okay. Okay, dokie. Yeah, Dante's doing his little itsy bitsy streamerino. Is a new YouTube video coming soon? This Sunday, actually. Okay, guys, I also cut my hair. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't take it anymore. It was getting so annoying. It was getting so annoying how long it was. I love how your bookmarks all work as hairpins. Yes, and we even have like exchangeable. So every single one of my products that is either like an emerald bookmark, it's a sword bookmark. They all have like clippable, exchangeable keychains on them, right? Like the dangling stuff. And I also have like exchangeable thingies for the bookmarks themselves. Könntest du an meinem Matthias-Konzert sagen, wo du von dem sitzenden chillst, damit ich mit den Bildern mache? Ja, klar. Klar, kann ich gerne machen. Na klaro. Alle aus Hamburg kommen dann einfach vorbei. Ja, wenn du in Hamburg bist, komm vorbei, Alter. Short hair arc? No, I said I will get a short hair once I'm like a 40-year-old mom. Then I'm gonna cut my hair off like a bob. Okay, let's do my makeup, guys, and then go to work. Oh my god. Dante has been streaming such long hours recently. It's very mentally unstable. Yep. Kam aus dem Ruhrpott, so not even close. I know what you mean. Ist einfach die cuteste Maus, so crazy, dass ich die sehen werde. Mir fällt gerade auf, dass wenn ich in Hamburg bin, ich actually direkt bei einer Freundin bin. Ich könnte ja Malo sagen gehen. Boah, fällt mir jetzt erst auf. Okay, let's do. Guys, my skin has been hating me. I literally have a pimple right up above my lip. Bitch, the fuck? Hamburg? Yeah, I'm gonna be in Hamburg because I'm going to a Melanie Martinez concert. Question, is it illegal to live stream a concert? Love your lashes, thank you. Was hast du für einen Stuhl? Das ist so ein Babystuhl für so Mütter, die stillen. Aber das ist so Mini-Couch, voll gemütlich. Wenn du mal Ausrufezeichen Chair machst, wirst du da direkt den Stuhl sehen. Dude, I'm using like sunscreen like crazy, even though I'm not even going outside. Dude, my cat is motherfucking... Dude, Hacky, stop eating your nails. That's a good question. Ich denke mal, for real sollte es schwierig werden. I think I've seen people stream concerts before. But you know, you don't want to get sued or anything. Because, like, it is allowed taking videos, so I'm like... What's the difference from videotaping the whole concert to live streaming it? You know what I mean? Sind die Sunscreen-Stick wirklich gut? Finden die so teuer und kauft die selber nie? Also hier kosten die Sunscreen-Sticks, glaube ich, so 5 Euro. Let's put the rest of the creams on. Sonnencreme hilft auch gegen Blaulicht von Technikgeräten. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mira, what's up? Yeah, guys, Dantes has been pushing like super long hours lately. Which I love, because then I have more me time. Bah! I love having me time. I love just like spending time at my own pace. You know what I mean? Does that sound bad? Okay. Dude, my skin is so bad. I'm gonna start crying again. Guys, I'm literally like, this period is like a super period. Like, okay, if you, yes, women do this and shut the fuck up, but my period farts, dude, like, what the fuck? Dude, I cannot believe it. It is so bad. It's so bad. Was ist dein Favorite Song zurzeit? Boah, ich höre momentan gar keine Mucke, um ehrlich zu sein. Synced Bluetooth. Of the girl tattoo on your arm? This one? Of the angel or the Tomi one? And Chet, I've been having such dry and cracked lips recently. I hate it here. Babes. Trust me when I say Laneige. Dude, this shit. Here in Canada. Boom. Boom. Because of you, I'm now buying Korean skincare and sunscreen is now my daily routine. As it should be, though. As it should be, though. Arschspitze, wenn man die Tage hat. Digga, es ist so schlimm. The second one? Oh, the Tomi one. Yeah, so many people have that tattoo, but like, period, you know? Like, we're all just baddies. Is it available in Germany? Oh god, I'm adding it to my card right now. What? The Laneige thingy? Of course. Oh my god, that's like a very famous brand. I think you can get it at Douglas. Or if you live in Berlin, I know they have a Sephora in Berlin that 100% has it. Wenn sie in die Beine zieht. Ich schlafe so schlecht, du checkst das gar nicht. Ich wache auf mit den schlimmsten Rückenschmerzen. Es ist so widerlich. Oh my god, I'm already getting tired. Stop! And I didn't even sleep shortly. I slept like really long. I slept like 10 hours, guys. I slept 10 hours because I don't even know when Dantes came to bed, to be honest. Because I went to bed, motherfucker was still streaming. When did you wake up, girl? Bitch, I woke up at like motherfucking 12 a.m. No, is it called PM? I think it's called, I'm not sure. I woke up at 12 and then I made Dantes and me breakfast. Dude, I found this place here. And for the people that know that I live in Canada, right? You know that the bread over here compared to Germany, I always like hated, right? But I'm gonna be honest, with my oven and the capacities in my house that I have right now, it's just not as easy to bake bread every single time, just because it takes, like, I don't want to make one bread, right? Because the bread is gone after like one day. In my household, bitch, the second I make bread, like, every bitch is coming. Every bitch is coming. Like, everyone's like sniffing, smelling my bread, and then they take like a piece of it and dip again. So when I make bread, I make sure to make like multiple loaves so that everyone can get their fair share and I still have bread left for like 1 or 2 days, right? But the problem is, in my household right now, it's just very hard doing that because I barely have space in my oven and I don't have enough like pots to make it, right? So to make like, let's say, 3 bread loaves, which only holds like 1 day because of everyone, it literally will take me like 8 hours making them because I have to make one, wait until it's in the oven so I can start making the other one, and then once the other one is out, I put the next one in, and then I start making the other one so it can like the yeast can like settle in because I can't leave it out for too long because then the yeast is gonna like rot, right? So I have like a 2 hour window with these breads, so I have to like overlaps them. So I'm constantly just like washing, doing, washing, doing, washing, doing. So I have enough pots that I can use in like bowls and stuff. So yeah, long story short, I can't make bread like on a weekly basis, just doesn't work. So I'm very frustrated because in Germany you can literally just buy the bread at like a fresh bakery, but over here the bakeries are just dog shit. Like, no tea, no shade, no hate. It is what it is. Y'all guys' bread tastes like shit. Like, your guys' bread literally is sweet. Like, why in the fuck is your bread sweet? Bread should not be sweet. You know what I mean? It's like, it's very unnatural that your guys' bread is sweet. So whatever, like, I found my peace with it. And I think like 3 days ago, I was so hard craving sourdough, right? But I'm not about to make myself a sourdough bread because like the dishes and everything, like, fuck that shit. Um, so I was like, you know what? Like, let me just see if I can like buy like a sourdough, even if it's not like that good. Like, I don't mind, just like because I need it right now. Like, I was craving it so badly. Because when my friend Lara came over, we were at this like restaurant where they had like this incredible sourdough bread. Like, it literally tasted German, and I was craving it so bad, right? So I order 3 loaves at this like bakery because, like, I don't know why, but a lot of times like the bakeries over here don't really like give you what you wanted. So I gave him like 3 chances of giving me something that's like sourdoughy. So they arrive, right? I swear to God, these breads have been so delicious. They taste so German and they're just so good. So now I've been like feasting on their bread. It's just incredibly good. Wie viel Uhr ist es bei dir? 15 Uhr. Are you in Montreal, right? What place you recommend to see? I'm going on vacation there in a few months. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm the wrong person to ask that because I barely go outside. Like, I barely go outside here. I would say if you want to do sightseeing, there's like the downtown area that looks a lot like New York, which is pretty good for shopping and whatever. And then you could go to the biodome, which is like basically like a place where you can visit like different animal species. Like, you can visit the ice realm where you can see penguins, and then there's like a sea realm where you can see like otters and like sharks and stuff like that, like whales and shit. And I think they have one with like insects, but I could be wrong right now because I've only been there once. So yeah, it's kind of like nice to go there. And what else can you do here? The food, there's a lot of good food here. So if there's like anything specifically that you like to eat, I promise you we probably have it here. We don't have Taco Bell and all these things though, like Chipotle, Taco Bell, like the whole American stuff. We don't really have that over here, but we have a lot of other good stuff. Then there's like, I don't know what it's called. If it's called Mount Royal, I'm not quite sure. But there's like a whole street with just vintage stores that, if you like shopping, maybe be interesting for you as well. What else is there? Yeah, we have like the Mount Royal. There you can like do amazing hiking. Like just take like 2 3 days 2 3 hours out of your day and just like hike up that mountain. It's like a park where it like goes upstairs, so you can like hike kind of, I guess. I did it once with Dante's mom together. Like, I'm not a hike person, so not really my cup of tea, but it's very beautiful, like the sights and everything, very nice. And yeah. Do you fuck with Timmy? What is Timmy's? You look gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you, Annie. Notre Dame in Montreal. Oh, there's also like a church on Mount Royal that is, I also went there with Dante's mom. Like it's very incredible because there's like this like guy. So this is like a historical information, right? So there was this guy here that like was known to like being able to like heal and like do wonders, like heal people that were not supposed to be healed. Like he was just like a seventh world wonder, right? And that guy, he was in that like this one church that he like founded over here. And when he died, they took his heart out of his body and put it in like this like glass where it's still like, it still looks like a heart, right? Like it didn't decay or anything. So now from this guy that you have like world wonders, you can go and visit his heart and like pray to it, right? So when you go there, you're gonna see there's a bunch of people that just kneel in front of the heart and pray. Isn't that crazy? Like it's a hundreds of year old like heart. Oh yeah, and try poutine. It's not everyone's taste though. Vintage stores count me the fuck, and there's no vintage stores where I live. It's torture. Well, you're gonna love it here. Mark yourself. There's a shop that you should visit. It's called Club 777, and they have incredible items. Like their shop is so nice. Like they even have like in the vintage store they sell like custom make things as well. Like they have some like smaller designers that they like purchase like a handful of items from and they sell them in store, which is very, very cutesy. Is it downtown? Kindish. I think it's like, it's on the, it's a South Island. I think that's it. I can tell you exactly where it is. Give me a second. Because Montreal has two islands. Club 77 vintage. It's almost, I would consider it part of downtown, but it's not completely downtown. It's Le Plateau Mont Royal. And there's like a bunch of vintage stores there. What's up? How's your day been so far? My day has been chill. Like I woke up, had a good breakfast, like very delicious. Lately, like, my days have been beautiful. Like, I don't know what it is, guys. I really don't know what it is. It's like either I wake up and I'm like depressed as fuck, like I could literally cry for like 17 hours, or it's literally the best day ever. Like, I really don't know why. It's just, I think, because I'm emotionally going through a lot of things right now, good and bad. Even though it's more good than bad, I just think that my body, especially with my period, is very confused. Like, my body is like, what the fuck is going on, you know? Tim Hortons? Okay, hot take on Tim Hortons. I've never seen a clean Tim Hortons in my life. Like, I'm sorry, babes, but there's always like fucking homeless people in there. Their shit reeks, like the food, and it's just disgusting. Like, it's not even good. Like, I've had Tim Hortons before. I've eaten their pizza. I've eaten their donuts, their little like biscuit thingies. Like, I think even a burger at some point. Their shit's disgusting. Like, I'm sorry, babes. Like, I really tried giving them a chance. No, babes. It's not for me. What foundation do you use? I use the Tier Mask Fit All Cover Cushion 17C Porcelain. Their food is so bad. It is. You remind me of Maddie from Euphoria. Babes, I watched the 3rd episode of the 3rd season. I fucking hate that blonde bitch. I liked her. I used to really like her. Like the girlfriend slash situationship from Rue. I used to like her. Not anymore. Fuck that hoe. Fuck that bitch. Where did Maddie go? I think she didn't anticipate getting this emotional. Yeah. You don't decide who you love. You are a disgusting human being, actually. Actually, a disgusting human being. Actually, a disgust. How could you say that about your friend? Like, you know that that guy literally abused her, used her, and then fucked her best friend and now marries her best friend. And you sit there and you're like, yeah, she couldn't handle you guys getting married. How about saying, you know what? Like, she had like a business thing going and that's why she had to leave. Why'd you have to like bail her out and be like, yeah, she got super emotional by you guys dancing? Bestie, Jules, fuck off. Like, you literally sell your vagina for money. You're literally a prostitute. Shut up. Like, you can't even handle a normal human connection because you're so fucked up because as a minor, you would like 60-year-old dudes fuck you. Like, dude, you're emotionally fucked up. Not Maddie. Fuck off. Sydney Sweeney plays herself. 100% agree. Like the scene where Nate gets beaten the fuck up and she just sits there and she's like, oh my god, my wedding day is ruined. Oh my god. Could have had anyone in the world besides her. Literally. Literally. Everyone is out drinking, partying in the huge park in my country. I could have gone to, but I still don't drink. I'm already 25 and now I'm just having FOMO since I stayed home instead of going alone. I'm gonna be honest with you, don't have FOMO because you're not partying. Like, you're like, no tea, no shade, no hate, but I think partying is overrated. She better things, had better things to do. Like, the most obvious answer that could have had been literally just say she had better things to do. Like, how hard is that? No, she got emotional seeing you. She made that about herself. I didn't believe her. No, it was so bad. Like, dude, like, Sydney Sweeney plays Sydney Sweeney in Euphoria, which is batshit crazy. But whatever. Like, I love how they made like the character Cassie like this genius that now like prostitutes herself. Like I can't wait how Maddie fucks shit up. Like it's gonna be the funniest thing ever when Maddie sits there and like, dude, you literally dodged a bullet. You literally dodged a bullet because he's a broke bitch now that pretends to be rich. Like, there's nothing wrong with being broke. But obviously, if you pick a woman that wants only rich guys, obviously that's on you, right? Like, he was really like, we should downsize. And she's like, I'm not downsizing. I'm not ghetto. Bitch, what did you just say? What did you just say? Excusez-moi? Do you like From? I actually watched From. Just haven't watched the new season, but I still have to watch it. It's a really good show in my opinion. I never partied or drank as a teen, so I feel bad about it even now and feel like I've missed out. Well, I also have never done that. And I feel like I feel like very lucky about it, to be honest, cuz like the people, like no tea, no shade, no hate, not trying to pull anyone down, but all the people I know that like partied and like did all these things, they're so far behind me in life. It's crazy. So I'm like happy, like I'm gonna buy a house in the next 1 or 2 years. I'm gonna start having children before 30. Like, bitch, I'm doing great. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. I'm happy that I didn't feel the need to like go partying, which is it's nothing bad, right? Like if you wanted to party in your younger years, like you can do that. I just don't think you should ever feel like, "Oh, I missed out." Like absolutely the fuck not. I don't know how to phrase it correctly, but somehow it also seems wrong for Maddie to be shady towards, or I think that what she was called, like Maddie was always somehow supportive, and now she's shady towards people she used to be friends with. But who she shady against? Like, I don't think she's shady against anyone. I don't think she's shady against anyone. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think she is. He's my favorite. Me too. Like, I think the only, like, Maddie said two shady things, but I felt like they were really, like, adequate. Like, first of all, I think her name was BB or baby girl in the red dress, seemed pregnant, and Maddie just blocked her, talked behind her back, then smiled as if nothing happened. Yeah, but that BB girl, wasn't she like always like super weird? Like even the seasons before, they were kind of like low key bullying her for being like a pregnant like failure. Like, like teen pregnancy. Wasn't that like already like a thing that she did like in the first few seasons? Like that BB girl never had a good storyline. Never. Like they always like kind of like discarded her. So I don't think it's like a new shady thing. I think it's just that they all had been shady against that girl. She was always side character. Yeah, that's why I think like I don't think it's like a new thing where she's shady. I think they all were shady against that girl from the get go. But like the only like meaner things Maddie said were like that being like an escort is being a prostitute, which is the truth. Like, if you fuck for money, it doesn't matter if you're called an escort or not. Like, you're a prostitute. Prostitution is selling sexual benefits can go from just standing there and someone jerking off to you standing there to them actually inserting their genitalia into yours and getting money for that is prostitution. So nothing wrongfully said there. And is it shady of her to kind of like play like a behind the back game with Cassie? It's very shady, but like Cassie deserves it, you know what I mean? It's like, you go, girl. And she's low-key only doing what Maddie wants, what Cassie wants, right? Like, she did not tell Cassie, oh, you should start an OnlyFans, you should prostitute yourself. Like, Cassie wanted her to help her with an idea she already had in her mind, right? Which she was already kind of like working on before even Maddie was there. Yumza. Oh. Yumza is so cute. I love your long hair. I'm so sad I damaged my hair with bleaching. Never bleach hair. Still rooting for Maddie, period. The latest episode was hard to watch. It was, especially that dance scene at the wedding. Oh my god. That was like secondhand embarrassment. Oh my god, what a hard fucking watch. But dude, I hope so hard that Rue like gets rich as fuck, dude. Bye bye, Annie. Bye bye. Do you know about the theory why Rue's the narrator? Because she dies? Or what? And it's like she's talking about it and like yeah, people say she's already dead and all that. Well, we'll find out. Isn't season 3 the last season? But I'm gonna be honest, like, Rue fucked her own life up, you know what I mean? Like, everyone around her wanted to help her. Everyone. And it was, like, consistently a thing where she just didn't want to take the help. Like, it is what it is, you know? Dante's teaching things is so hilarious. I keep getting clips of them on TikTok. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I have not seen one clip on TikTok, even though I would love to see it. Because I'm literally like 1v9ing watching all of them. No, Yumzi? Okay, give me a second. Na, da, 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 da. I think my cat really want food, dude. Okay. Dude, my TikTok is so weird. Like, the quality has been so bad lately. I literally get no. Wait, Jinxie. Dentist. No, they're. Dentist is so cute. Good for him. I'm happy for him. Okay, my cats really want food, guys. I'm just gonna feed them in a second. Give me a second, guys. Also, look at my new pants, dude. Ja, komm! Ja, komm! Dude, guys, yesterday I almost threw up everywhere. I was like cleaning my bathroom, right? And my sink wasn't like letting water go through. So I was like, okay, let me just like unscrub the thing and see if I can like get something out. Bitch, I opened that shit. There was like hair everywhere and like some like paste. Like I guess it was like skin cream or like I don't know. I really don't know how that even happened. So it was all like brown and mushy and I had to like clean it up. It was disgusting. Yeah. What a dumb theory. How would she be narrating if she's dead? Babes, in every single show, in most shows, the narrator is like either dead or they're like a not participant. It's like always like that because they're speaking like off, like they like break the third wall. Okay, let's do my eyeliner. This one, yeah, it's very nice. Has like cherry blossoms on it. I would love a tattoo tour. Well, I have a tattoo tour on my YouTube, but it's like a somewhat older one. Like, I've gotten a couple more since then. W playlist? Yeah, it's my cottagecore playlist, dude. Oh my god, guys. I can't. I'm like so tired today. What are all these things? 2 new comments. Yippee! Because I posted my reel, all the plushies.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't you care?
Yo, still practicing. Thank you for the Prime the 4th. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What did I miss? I don't know. What did you not want to miss? What, if there's water or Coke in there? What do you think is in there? I have a photo shoot on Saturday. Any tips on how to make your makeup look good on camera? Photoshop. Bitch, my makeup always looks musty, crusty. And then I put like a filter. Not like filter, but like you filter when you do like the smoothing skin. Everything but water. It's almost empty though. It's Coke. Actually, it's Pepsi. What did you guys do so far? Well, I'm just getting ready right now. But after this, we're gonna do a lot of work. You know what's crazy for me and Dantes? So Dantes is a year and 3 months younger than me, right? Which is like not a big difference, right? Dantes told me that he grew up with Roblox games. Bitch, I didn't even know Roblox existed until I was like in my fucking 20s. When he told me that, I kind of felt like a predator. I'm not even gonna lie. For the shop? Yeah, we're gonna... The problem is that I wanted to, like, be already done with everything. But I'm not, so we have to do it today on stream. Roblox seems so boring. Well, I used to love to play Dress to Impress, but the problem is Roblox supports pedophilia. It's just what it is, you know? Like, I'm not gonna sweet talk it. Roblox does absolutely nothing. Okay, not absolutely nothing, but they do barely anything to counter pedophilia. Same with VR chat. So, like, I just can't sit there in a good conscience, like, and even if I only have one minor watching me, you know, if I only have one kid watching me, there's no way I'm gonna support that. Like, as an example, I know that some of Dante's cousins, there are like girls, and they're like 11, 14, 15, and dude, I'm not gonna support shit like that when they watch me, you know what I mean? Like, that's why, like, a bunch of times Dantes has asked me to, like, record Roblox videos with him, and I told him, like, dude, like, you can do morally what you find for you. Because, like, we're in a couple, right? Doesn't mean we have to agree on everything. I think you should 100% on, like, politics and stuff have, like, mainly an agreement or, like, moral standings, but in details, you don't have to have the same opinion, right? So I told him, if you want to play Roblox, you do you, but I will not go to that level. I literally just smeared away my makeup and I don't know why it was like not dry there. What? Any of the Germans remember Knuddels? No, I don't remember that. But I remember Movie Star Planet and what was it called? Like Penguin? Club Penguin? Yo, Kaskva, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? Hello. Okay. So let me just get some glitter. No, like these websites also were infested with creeps. Like, you know what happened once to me? So I used to like spend hella money in Movie Star Planet, like insane amounts. Like I would literally have like the VIP all the time, etc., right? And I literally at some point couldn't afford it anymore, right? Because I was a kid. So like my money resources were emptied the fuck out. And then my dad also like didn't want to pay for it anymore, which like obviously I can understand why. So then I was like very sad about it, right? Cuz like those were all the friends I had. Like I didn't have friends in real life. So I thought that if I'm not VIP anymore, no one would want to hang out with me anymore. And then like someone texted me and they were like, "Yo, like I saw that you're not VIP anymore. Like if you want to, like I can give you VIP for free." And I was like a desperate young kid, wanting to be VIP but not able to afford it. So I gave them all of my account information and they logged me out of my account. Yeah. And then I literally was crying about it like for weeks. I would literally play Movie Star Planet in the motherfucking bathtub while I was bathing. I would literally like play Movie Star Planet while I was bathing. Yeah. That was my shit, dude. That was my shit, man. Did you not get it back? No, I didn't. I just, at some point, I made a new account, but yeah, I didn't get it back. Arrows look so good. Thank you. Yeah, no, mine are usually thicker and they're more tilted down, but I like shave mine. So, yeah. I remember some guy gifting me Habo VIP, but in return he tried grooming 11-year-old me. Isn't that crazy? I almost got groomed on Kick. On like the original Kick. Who remembers the original Kick? That was like WhatsApp. Like that was the original Telegram. Yeah. The original Telegram was a website called Kick, guys. And on that platform, that was like the worst thing that ever happened to me. And I'm so happy nowadays, right? Back in the day, obviously, I wasn't happy about it. But nowadays, nowadays, I'm so happy that my dad was checking my phone, because I promise you I would have probably committed suicide like with some people on there together, like a community suicide, if my dad wouldn't have stopped me from that website. Yeah. It's crazy, right? Like that website was literally like so dangerous. I don't even know if it still exists. I think it still does exist, but yeah. I had no business being on Kick at 14. Me too, dude. I was also on there around 14, maybe a bit later. No, like I think it was 14. Because what happened to me, it does sadly, you can't find people to chat with. Oh, it's not like that anymore. Because like back in the day, it would literally, like, not even kidding you, be a thing where you would put like in the search bar as an example, suicide. And it would just like show you all the chats, like chatting groups that would have the name suicide in it. And then there would be like literally like self-harming, eating disorder, empowering like groups in there. It was crazy. Like as an example, what happened with me was that when I was 14, I went through sexual assault, and I I would say in that time I was going through like a rough patch. And I didn't have any friends. I didn't have anyone, you know. So I tried to like find like websites and places that I could go on where I could like text with people about my issues, you know, which is obviously not a good thing, right? But little old Laura didn't know better, right? So I basically went on there and I found a couple of people on there. They were all older than me, right? Like they were all older than me. They were all like 18, 19, 20, and even some in their 40s. And I was on there and it was like a suicide group where people would basically like post pictures of themselves, like harming themselves and stuff like that. And at some point, there was this guy on there. And that guy was like constantly trying to like talk to me like inappropriately, obviously. And if I don't remember it wrong, I wasn't like texting him like naughty stuff back. I was like just answering it like a child, you know? Like they would be like telling me like things like, "Oh, send me pictures of yourself." And then I would be like, "Oh, what type of pictures?" You know? Because like that's like a valid question, right? And then they would be like, "Oh, like pictures like this, this, and this," right? Like thank God I never did any of that, but yeah, you know, like that stuff happened. And like they would tell me like that I should kill myself and that everything would be better if I do it. And like if my dad wouldn't have intervened, I shit you not, I wouldn't be here today. Since, thank you for the tier 1, the 4th. I really appreciate it. A Tumblr Heike, a gateway drug into mental illness as well. Well, obviously, same as Twitter. I remember Tumblr being a super wholesome. I guess I did hear years later about eating inspo. Yeah, it's the same with Twitter. Like, a lot of people don't know about eating disorder Twitter, even though it's really big, or NSFW Twitter. Like, if you're not in the scene, you don't know about it, right? Or like if you haven't had any contact with it, you don't know about it. What site were you even on? A website called Kick. Back in the day, Kick was not a streaming website. Back in the day, Kick was a platform for chatting, like WhatsApp. But you could like chat without needing people's numbers. Like imagine you would have a worldwide WhatsApp. Like imagine from every person that has WhatsApp, you would just need their name and you could find them to text them. You wouldn't even need their number. That was what Kick was. Like you could literally like put in, let's say the name Laura, and then every person that is registered under the name Laura that registered to the app, you could text with them. Aren't they different companies? The two Kicks? Yeah, 100%. I don't think they're the same thing. Dein Herztattoo im Anime-Charakter ist so nice. Hättest du etwas dagegen, wenn man dein Placement benutzt, nur mit komplett ankant? Nein, Maus, mach ruhig, mach ruhig. Danke, dass du fragst, though. Sehr, sehr lieb von dir. Nee, mach ruhig. Wenn dir das gefällt, Nekoji Tattoo, die hat mir das gestochen. Vielleicht ist da ein klareres Bild auf ihrem Ding. Aber mach ruhig, ist gar kein Ding. I found a pedo on Kick. I know what you mean. Yeah, because, like, the streaming website Kick is written Kick, but the Kick that I'm talking about was written Kik. Yeah, they're two different things. But how do kids even find out about ED Inspo? How do you guys even end up in the subgroups? Because it's something you go through, right? Like, as an example, for me, when it came to, like, self-harming, the why I knew about it is because in school, like, I hated myself, right? And I would always like scratch my arms open. Like I even till this day, I'm not sure if on this hand you can see it as much because it's all covered in tattoos. But like on this hand, I have like these white large, I don't know if you can see it, but there's like this white large thing and then this red thingy that goes until here. And then I have some as well on here. Because what I would do is I would just claw my hands and like hurt myself. And at some point, a girl in school saw it and she was like, you don't need to do it like that because like people can see it. There's ways to do it without like showing people, right? Because you could see my hands were like always in scabbing, like always. And she then introduced me to like self-harming, right? And then I struggled with self-harm for a very long time. And even into the relationship with Dantes, I was still self-harming. I think I haven't self-harmed in 2 years now. That's it. Yeah, in 2 years I haven't done self-harming. Have I thought about it? Yes, but I haven't done it, which I'm very proud of myself, right? But you get introduced through friends, you get introduced to acquaintances. There's just a lot of ways that people introduce you to it, right? And then you kind of like you try to find out more about it and all these things. So it's kind of like it just is given from one person to another, right? Dankeschön, Nai. What's your opinion on the Annie Mauki drama? I have no opinion, because for me, you have to understand, first and foremost, I couldn't care less, you know what I mean? For me, it's like a thing where I think Annie the Duck is a horrible person, and I also think Mauki is a horrible person, because in both these people, no one was killed, no one was physically harmed. Were people emotionally harmed? Yes, but not to a point of harm, you know what I mean? Like, does it hurt being betrayed by a friend? We all go through it. It's nothing new, you know what I mean? There's just shitty people out there and people that aren't shitty, but from both parties, right? Towards each other. Like, for me, it's like a thing where they just had a toxic friendship, and it is what it is, you know what I mean? And you have to understand, for me personally, it's like a thing, the whole situation is a he said, she said, with a handful of like proof, and then on the other side has a handful of proof. So it's a lot like he said, she said, but both did something to each other. And you have to understand, if I tell you guys, well, you know, I used to be friends with Annie the Duck, and she would always make fun of my body and constantly like talk about my weight and everything. That can be my reality and that can be true. But two realities can be true at the same time, because Annie could then say, you know what, Laura, actually I never intended to make fun of your body. That's just, I'm just a person that jokes about a lot of things, you know, and I'm sorry that I like made you feel that way, but I never intended to make fun about. So it's like, just because a person views it this way doesn't mean that the other reality can't exist, right? Putting blame on each other, that's between them. I don't give a fuck, dude. They can hate each other, whatever. Like, I just find it a lot of contradiction in there, and both of them are just pieces of shit, right? Because, like, one of them fucks the other's partner, and the other one sits there and is like, oh my god, I can't even go grocery shopping, and can go now to a convention with the meet and greet. Like, what? Okay, so you're telling me you're scared of going outside, you can barely even function or turn on the stream because it like emotionally fucks you up, but you can go to a convention with like thousands, hundreds of thousands of people that know you. Bitch, be fucking for real, you know what I mean? Like, obviously both of them are full of shit, so I don't give a fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hate each other, I don't give a fuck. Like, you hate you hate her, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, what does that have to do with me? You know what I mean? Like, if they want to stream, good for you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's people out there that are pedophiles, rapists, groomers, assaulters, murderers, that still stream, that still make content, that still make music, that still produce content creational stuff, and no one gives a fuck. So why would I give a fuck about two girls hating each other? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, bitch, that's some high school drama shit that no one needs to know. Same thing with that whole Lola and Tanzverbot cheating on, like, what do I give a fuck if she cheated on him? Dude, she could have fucked his dad. What do I care? Bitch, she could have literally fucked his dad, married his dad, and be his new stepmommy. Don't care. Don't care. You know what I mean? It's like, don't care. Bist du Deutscher? Wieso kannst du so gut Deutsch? Ja, ich bin halb Deutsche, halb Kolumbianerin, aber ich bin in Deutschland groß geworden und wohne mittlerweile in Kanada. How's Yumi and Heki doing? Heki is sleeping right now, and I think Yums is outside sleeping. I used to do that too. I still have the scars on the back of my hand, and some girls called me Jesus at school because of it. When I started watching you a couple years ago, I had just got my first year's boyfriend who wasn't good to me. I asked you for advice. You told me to leave, so I did. And the last time, the last time I self-harmed. Girl, good for you. You know what I mean? Choose your peace every single day of the year. Every single day of your entire life. Rewrap, but do you think it was deserved that Annie lost all of her corporation partners? Was it deserved that I lost my will to live and got an eating disorder and was hated by the entire social media world because I made a decision over my body and my relationship with my partner? No. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of unfairness in the world, but you don't define yourself over it. You know what I mean? And especially when it comes to content creation, face is everything, right? Like, being a good person needs to be at the forefront of everything because social media can be taken from you one day to another. Best example is Dantes as an example, right? Not that Dantes lost anything, don't get me wrong. But Dantes was like averaging not even 1,000 viewers, you know, because he was concentrating on YouTube, he was concentrating on doing this. Literally, because of one coincidental meetup with someone else, that all changed overnight. So you have to understand, that's always like one thing. Social media is not a consistent place, right? You can be literally up here Monday and Wednesday you're down here. You don't even make $1 anymore, right? So it's kind of like a thing where, do I think it was fair what happened to her? No, but I think there's a lot of unfairness in the world, and there's just way worse things than losing corporation partners, right? Like, she obviously was in a position where she had so much money that she could survive without going to work for literally, like, how long has it been now? A year or two? You know? Like, there's people out there, you know what I mean? They work every single day, 12 hours, and barely make ends meet. You know what I mean? It's like as an example, let me show you something. Okay, as an example, right? She posted 2 days ago, right? This photo shoot about, like, whatever, right? She must have it so hard being able to do a photo shoot. You know what I mean? It's like, is it maybe harsh how people talk to her? Obviously, it's very, like, mean and everything, like, it shouldn't happen. But, like, sitting there and being like, oh, this poor victim, the victim that can still afford doing photo shoots, that can still afford not working for over a year and still has all her bills paid, and concentrate on her mental health and on her private life, whatever. Like, I'm sorry, but I just don't think that being like, oh, poor victim mentality fits there, right? Like, even me, what happened to me was not fair. I didn't deserve it, but I'm not a victim, right? Like, I'm lucky in the place where it's like, I didn't have to stream. I was able to just, like, take a mental break. Like, I was very, very lucky. Other people, you know, they lose babies, they lose family members, they lose loved ones, they lose themselves, you know, and they still have to show up every single day working 8 hours, because if they don't, they're homeless, you know? So it's like, should it be like victim mentality, or should it be like, good for you that you are in this position so you can easily go through this, like, compared to other people? I mean, I love to hate watch if I'm honest, but why is it still such a big deal? Like, do I think it's a big deal that we should say, like, okay, maybe there were some, like even when it happened back then, you know, like I was saying that there were a lot of inconsistencies, but package? No. Like there were a lot of inconsistency back then, you know, and I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure, but even back then, I think I said that I think there's a lot of inconsistencies and a lot of he said, she said. But you have to understand, one thing I feel like we all learned over the years when it comes to social media is that every content creator is fake. Even me. Like, even me, I say things that aren't true. I switch and flip the truth to fit a narrative. Not like obviously to lie about people. Like, don't get me wrong, but I mean like as an example, like I've talked about this a couple of times before. When we are in a situation where we talk about, let's say, abuse, physical, mental abuse, or whatever, sometimes I like switch up stories, not because they're not true, but I switch them up just because I don't want people to figure out who I'm talking about, because you never know who's watching, right? Because let's say I say on stream, well, yeah, on this and this day, that and this happened to me, and I was this and this old. You know, maybe someone that is like, that used to be friends with that individual, or that used to be my family or whatever, they remember that time, and then they're like putting one or one together, and then they know exactly who I'm talking about. Like, I don't want that to happen. So sometimes, as an example, I do that a lot with my relationships. I will tell you that boyfriend number 1 did this, when in reality it was boyfriend number 3 that did it, right? It's just so kind of like their private lives, I guess, even when I don't say their names or show you guys who they are. So they're more like anonymous, right? I'm in class right now and the bells is about to go. Bye bye. Bye bye, Chungu. Yeah, so for me, it's like a thing where I don't think that we should sit there and be like, poor lady, when she's obviously good enough off to make photo shoots and go to conventions, right? Like, obviously, the person's doing good enough. Like, there can be injustice, without constantly like belittling and victimizing people. And social media tends to amplify that shit a lot, I feel like. Well, yeah, obviously. Like, as an example, right? Someone saying, oh, I have multiple therapists, that's just not true, right? Because no therapist is gonna take you if you're going to double therapy. Like, every therapist works differently, right? So if you have 2 of them, they would constantly work against each other. Like, I've gone to therapy almost my entire life, right? Bitch, hell nah. And also, like, if relationships put like pressure on you, like, relationships can be toxic without a person being a bad person. They can be a bad partner, but they don't have to be a bad person, right? Did you see the no, what did he say? Have you seen the drama on Twitter of the girl who edited her picture and another girl called her out on it, or am I too chronically online? I don't think I saw it. But it sounds familiar to me. Oh, you mean the one where like in the back of the picture, like the picture was warping and the girl was kind of like, well, yeah, obviously I edited my picture, so like, what do you care? He had multiple friends of Mauki approach him and ask him how he is feeling after Anirab him, and he was like, that never happened. Wait, can you text that in German? Because I don't understand what you just said. Guys, I'm so hungry. What should I eat? And maybe I'll make myself like a bread. Ooh, I'm a dumb bitch. I haven't done this yet. Do you think Dan's enjoying the coaching? I think he is. You got an opinion on that, or do you think it's shitty to edit your body? Well, it depends. Like, when do the lines cross, right? Because I do have an issue with editing a body, because I think it puts a wrong narrative out there of women, especially now in a world where beauty doctors like low-key like rule the world because of beauty standards and women giving into those beauty standards. Do I think it's wrong for you to edit away a pimple? No. Do I think it's wrong of you editing your double chin because you were like looking like this and your face is maybe cunt but your chin's just not? No, I think that's fine. But like changing the bone structure and physique of your body, yeah, I do think that's a very, very big issue. Hi, Niru, what's up? Viele Freunde von Mauki sind damals auf Nick zugekommen und haben ihn gefragt, wie es ihm geht, weil Mauki ihn erzählte, dass Anni hätte ihn und er meint, dass es nie passiert ist. Ich muss aufpassen, was ich sage. Also, so wenn er sagt, es nicht passiert, dann offensichtlich muss man ihn dabei Wort nehmen. Und ich möchte auch jetzt, das ist jetzt auch gar nichts mit ihm zu tun. Ich kann jetzt hier nur aus meiner Erfahrung sprechen. Wenn Leute mich in der Vergangenheit gefragt haben, ob ich vergewaltigt wurde, habe ich auch immer Nein gesagt. Weil ich mich geschämt habe. Und weil ich nicht drüber reden wollte. Und weil ich keine Beweise dafür hatte. Weil ich zu jung war. Zu beängstigt gegenüber der Person, die es getan hatte. Ich hatte zu viel Angst vor denen. Und deswegen habe ich es immer verneint. Ich möchte jetzt nicht behaupten, absolut nicht behaupten, dass die Person gerade darüber lügt. Ich sage nur, dass ich schon verstehen kann, wie vielleicht manche Leute denken könnten, dass das der Fall ist. Aber so, man sollte die Person immer bei ihrem Wort nehmen. Und dazu noch ist es auch low-key nicht deine Geschichte zu erzählen. Checkst du, was ich meine? So, ich würde niemals zu einer Freundin gehen und sagen, boah, hast du gehört, die und die wurde vergewaltigt. So, checkst du, was ich meine? So ist doch nicht mein Platz davon zu reden. Checkst du, was ich meine? Sogar wenn es passiert ist, oder sogar wenn es nicht passiert ist, so, es ist doch nicht mein Place, darüber zu reden. Aber dieses Individuum ist auch, möchte ich gar nicht in Kontakt gesetzt werden mit. Also, ist auch eine dieser Personen, die ganz problematisch privat sind. Habe auch gar kein Problem sozusagen. As long as you admit editing your body, I think it's fine. Well, yeah, there's a lot of people that like heavily edit their bodies and like you can always tell, and they just like make it like their whole marketing thingy. But I feel like if you sit there and you're like, well, no, this is my physique, it's like, I don't know. But even then, even if you own it, it's kind of like, not everyone that watches your content, especially if you're like a very famous person, not everyone that watches you will view your like owning it, right? As long as it's not like plastered in their face. It's the same with me, right? Like, I show myself without makeup. Doesn't mean that all people that watch me have seen me without makeup. Because it's like not plastered in their face. Looking like a doll today. Grazie. I low-key be using those TikTok filters to enjoy editing my face a bit. I look funky and wasn't sure if that was shitty of me to do. Well, I also use TikTok filters, but I also don't use TikTok filters. Like, and like on TikTok, you can see that I'm using a filter. Like, I'm not hiding it. Are you Dante's wife? I indeed am. Ooh. Just sold something out on... Just sold something on Etsy, guys. Is this Stream Deck worth it? I don't use one. Thank you, Molly. Thank you so much for the Prime the 16th. Hast du gesehen, was in der deutschen Influencer-Szene abgeht? Was genau? Ich habe nur gesehen, dass Papa Platte nicht mehr streamt, beziehungsweise nicht mehr Content macht. Und Annie the Duck wieder zurück ist. Mauki soll es mit der 2,50 € Donation alles geplant haben, gelogen haben. Juckt doch nicht. Sogar wenn sie hat. Mann. Schmierkampagne hin oder her. Wie geht's dir eigentlich? Wann kommen sie endlich? Nach Germany? Gute Frage. Gute Frage, Mausi-Pupsi. Gute Frage. You're so gorgeous. Thank you. Guys, I low-key want bread. Should I make myself bread? Dude, my cat is knocked out sleeping. Yeah, I low-key want to eat something before we start working. Because we're gonna work so long, bitches. And I also don't have tape anymore, which is shit. Because that's how I package my stuff. Do you miss German bread? Yes and no, because I found a store actually over here. Dude, their bread tastes like German bread. I shit you not. She misses White Red Bull. Low-key. Oh. Annyeong! 감사합니다! Yeah, guys, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna see. Yeah, but like all the drama, like everyone can fuck themselves. You know what I mean? Like, as long as you didn't like kill anyone or like groom anyone or like you're a pedophile, I don't give a fuck about anything. Like, as long as you just are like a bad friend or just a bad partner, like fuck off, you know? Like only can we like start to like come out with all these stories only if you like actually did something that like changes like people's view of you, like being homophobic, being a racist, being an assaulter, like being a rapist, being a groomer, being a pedophile, like being a murderer. Like these are things I would want to know about the people I watch and I support, right? If you're a cheater, bitch, I don't give no fucks. I'm not watching you because I think I have a chance with you. Like, what? Like, okay, you're a cheater, you're a shit person. Okay, move on. You know what I mean? Oh, you two have beef. Why? Oh, because you don't like each other? What do I give a fuck? Then don't like each other. Go your separate ways, dude. What is this, a fucking playground in a high school? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't give a fuck. Like, we always be canceling people. Like, even the Saikuno thing. Oh, he's a cheater. Okay, bitch, he's literally a dude online that speaks like this. Oh, what do you mean? You're already 19? Shit. Oh, sorry that I said that. I'm literally only 14 years old. Okay, Deku motherfucker. You're a cheater. You're a shit person. I could have probably guessed that without even watching your content, dude. It didn't surprise me. Like, I wasn't sitting here being like, oh my god, what? 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 Like, yeah, okay. He's a guy, a content creator, probably a millionaire, but probably a cheater. Probably a cheater, you know what I mean? Like, low effort men be cheating out here. Obviously, the one with a lot of money and a lot of fame are gonna cheat double as much, triple as much, quadruple as much. Like, why is you surprised, bitch? The fuck? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Vermisst du Felix? Also, ich vermisse Felix jetzt nicht. No tea, no shade, no hate. Ich vermisse nicht mal meinen Vater. Checkst du, was ich meine? Aber was ich wirklich vermisse, ist die Zeit damals in Köln. Das war schon crazy. Manchmal höre ich so Musik, die ich damals gehört habe und denke mir so, Fiebertraum. Geil aber, Digga. I'm just a little walker. Girl made a dog saying, guys, he's a cheater, and then in the video she says, so how are you going to make it up to me? No, like, dude, like, the whole Saikuno thing is also, like, one of, like, okay, he's a shit person, move on, you know what I mean? And then the girl being like, well, I had consensual sex with him. So he assaulted me is, like, that's crazy. That's actually crazy to me. Like, people like that is batshit crazy to me when people like that sit there, you know? And because of people like that, girls that like actually were assaulted aren't taken serious, you know what I mean? Like, they sit there and they're like, well, I only fucked him because I wanted like money and validation from him and to tell people that I fucked Saikuno. But now that like he's a shit person, I low-key even regret doing that. So like, it's assault. Like, no babes, that's not assault. Like, if it's consensual sex, it's not assault. You can still regret it. You can still have sex consensually with someone for gain, and if you don't gain anything from it, like, be like, oh shit, like, I actually regret doing that. Doesn't mean it's assault, babes. Like, you were not forced. Zeit war aber geisteskrank. Ich erinnere mich noch an die Gamescom, Alter. Ich habe letztens erst ein Bild davon gesehen. Das Bild, wo ich so mache. Das war ein geiles Bild, though. Ich hätte ich damals schon gekannt. Hi, hey, hi. Ich kenne dich vom Red Flags Musikvideo. Red Flags, meine neue Lieblingsfarbe ist rot. Some girl said, yeah, I'm not doing anything unless I'm in a relationship with someone, but I gave him head, so yeah. No, I can't. Like even with me, you know, like, I am sitting here and I have some intimacy partners that I regret being intimate with, right? I would never sit there and be like, well, he assaulted me. You know what I mean? It's like I consented to it, you know what I mean? So I regret it. I don't feel good thinking about it. It makes me feel very disgusted about myself. But like, I didn't say no, you know? I didn't even in the moment wanted it to stop, you know? Like, only afterwards was I like, okay, Is Dante's one of them? Yeah, and that's why I married him. Because I regretted so harshly that I was like, might as well like settle down for it. Dude, what? People just be saying anything for clicks and interactions? Of course they do. That's why there's so many like fake news accounts on Twitter. Do you have Dante's last name or does he have yours now since you're married? Well, in the state that we are in, I can't take his last name. Because it's not allowed. I can take his last name as a double name, but what is gonna happen is basically, because I'm a German citizen, the next time we go to Germany, we legalize our marriage in Germany, and in Germany, I can legally take on his second name. So once in my citizenship, I change my name, I can change it over here as well. So it's kind of like a loophole to go around the whole thing. I could even do it in the next state over here. Like, I could literally go from, like, Montreal to, like, Quebec City or Toronto and do it there. And then just change it. But, like, because we already have to acknowledge our marriage license in Germany, might as well do it over there, right? But yeah, I'm taking on his last name. I'm saying bye, Felicia, to my last name. But Loki, I like his name more. Guys, if you marry a guy, you better go for a guy that has a nice last name. Might as well gain something from it. Oh, you don't like your name? Just look for a guy with a nicer last name. I mean, is it still assault if you're manipulated into it and if the person keeps something from you that you would change your consent, like having a girlfriend? It's manipulation, but is it assault? Well, it's manipulation, but it's not assault. Because I would say I wouldn't, me personally, I would not consider it assault if they keep from you that they have a girlfriend. Because, like, that literally happened to me. I literally got in a relationship with a guy and, like, obviously was intimate with a guy that was in a relationship when I met him. And when we had our first time with each other, he was in a relationship and I didn't know about it. I wouldn't consider it assault, you know? Would I have chosen differently if I would have known? Yes. But, like, in the moment, I consented to it, so it's not assault. Is it manipulating me and keeping a truth from me? Oh, 100%. But it's, like, the same thing of, like, saying, well, is my teacher an assaulter because he, like, prepared me for one topic, but then a different topic was in my test, you know what I mean? Like, he's not a assaulter because of that. Is he a liar? A piece of shit for doing that? Fuck yeah, because I wasn't prepared for the test question, but he's not an assaulter just because, like, you know? What? ¿Qué es eso? Repost your reel. Grazie. Is this the girlfriend? Excuse me, I'm not his girlfriend, I'm his wife. You piece of shit! You piece of shit! I'm his wife. Put some respect on my motherfucking name, bitch. I'm a wife. I'm a wife. Yeah, babes, I'm a wife. There! I'm a wife. Engagement ring, marriage ring. I'm a wife! What do you mean, let's work hard? Well, I have to work today for my shop. So I already have everything prepared over there. It's gonna be a lot. I don't even want to start. Like, just looking over there gives me anxiety. You don't fuck with double ring? No, so, because the thing is, my ring, right? My ring has a diamond and a pink diamond. And the problem is, because there's this little diamond at the bottom, when I put my ring, like here, the engagement ring here, this ring constantly presses this one like this. So it constantly, like, hurts my fingers and I have, like a scab every single time. If I put it on top, it doesn't fit because this part of my finger is thicker than the bottom and this ring is bigger. So this ring fits up here. This one doesn't. So it has to be under it. So it's like fucked, you know what I mean? Might as well like wear it on two different fingers. But we married Greek Orthodox. So technically I'm not supposed to wear it on this hand. I'm supposed to wear it on this hand. But whatever. but he didn't manipulate her into giving him head. See, if someone manipulates you into sex, that's assault. But if they don't manipulate it into it, they just keep like things like, as an example, right? Like if I meet someone for a one night stand and I fuck them, right? And I don't know that they like 20 years ago, as an example, licked or touched their penis of like a dirty prostitute, let's say like a very like back alley crack girl, you know what I mean? And I have morally seen an issue with that. I cannot just call it assault. There's a lot of things we don't know about people, you know, especially when we have one night stands with them, that we could afterwards be like, well, maybe I shouldn't have sex with them. And obviously being a cheater is like one of those things, but doesn't make it assault, you know? Like you need to, especially as a woman, be very, very careful what you call assault and what not. What are you doing next cooking stream? Probably this weekend. No, you know what? On Monday. Let's do it on Monday. CBA. People do not fuck with double ring people. Ah, okay. Those tattoos on the hands are incredible. Thank you. I still have to like add red ones to this hand though. Like this arm does not have any red on it, even though this one is covered in red. Dude, sorry. Your reds are so fucking good. I mean the coloring. Grazie. Grazie, mi amore. Annyeong. Kamsahamnida. Oppa. Can you do a YouTube video on your Pokemon card collection? Bitch, I don't even know what to do about it. Like, oh my god, like guys, look, I have Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards! Like, how do you even... Como se hace, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Okay, guys, wanna chat if we make some food? 2 if we start working. When next Pokemon card opening? Bitch, I wish, but I'm broke. A bitch is broke. I am broke. Right now, I'm literally saving up so much money so once we get the house, I can get my custom sink. I need a custom sink. Bitch, if I don't get a custom sink, I will lose my shit. And I don't want to make a Dante's problem, you know? Like, I'm not going to be like, hi, baby, amor, can you pay for my $20,000 custom sink? Like, I'm not that type of bitch, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with being that type of bitch. I'm just not. So I have to, like, save up money, you know what I mean? And also I have to pay a lot of taxes. So, yeah. She chose custom sink over. Okay, can I show you my custom sink before you're judging? Can I show you my custom sink before you're judging? I'm gonna show you my custom sink before you're judging. And then I wanna see you. Yeah, I'm gonna show you my custom sink. I'm gonna show you my custom sink. And then you're gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, Laura. I'm sorry, Miss Laura, that I said anything. Here's my custom sink, dude. Look at that custom sink. Oh my God! Look at this custom sink, dude. Oh, gorgeous, dude. Fuck off. We hate taxes, we do. We do. Okay, what was one again? I forgot. Was one making myself something to eat? That cannot be 20. Dude, I was like over exaggerating. It's like, I think it's like $1,400. But like, I was like talking overall. Like, I want a lot of customization in my household. And it's gonna cost me like at least $50,000. Yes? Okay. Yeah, no, because I can, if you want to, guys, I can show you my Pinterest board for my house. I can show you my Pinterest board while I'm eating. La-da-da, la-di-dee, la-di-da. Is it this one? Bitch, I don't even fucking know. Sí, hola, estoy mío. Estoy mío. Ooh, found it. I just have to be deine Pinwände. Home, the place where I belong. To take things off my shoulders, someone take me home. Okay, I have 2 Pinterest boards actually. Your makeup's gorgeous. Thank you. Man, shit, I'll be your forever home. Why not make it as you want? That's what I'm saying. Like, fuck all the reselling value shit. Like, bitch, I only live once. Do you buy more stuff for Dantes or is it other way around? Other way around. 100%. 100%. Little Miss wants food and doesn't leave me alone. Look at her. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. Hey, why are you so mean, Yumza? Mommy Chuka Lakazani, why are you so meow? Yeah, I just said that. Stop giving me attitude. Yeah, it's my BBG. Yo, Luca, thank you for the prime. Say thank you, Mumi. Thank you. Go away. What? I'm almost done. I just have to change clothing so I don't have it like a nipple slip on stream. And my toast is almost done. Okay. So what are you having? Chicken, 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 chicken. If you don't know that meme, not my problem. Okay, guys. So you want to see my Pinterest board? Bon appétit. Dankeschön. Thank you. I can't for the life of me figure out if you're a good singer because sometimes you sing so well and then you hit it and it's spot on and then I sent, but other times it's so bad, dude. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Okay. Dude, yesterday I was trying to figure out if Jubilee had like new good videos, but they don't. Palestine versus Israel. Oh my god. What? I almost my entire body tattooed, but was thinking of getting something done on my hand. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you say it hurts? It depends, to be honest. It depends because it depends on what you're getting. Like, as an example, my tattoos are very, like, inking, stinking skinny, right? Like, they're very, like, small and fine. But if they're, like, blasted out, obviously it hurts more. So for me, hand tattoos hurt. Like, full on, they're hurt. But if they're like this, it's manageable. If they're blasted black, that is not manageable. Mayu, thank you. Dankeschön. Okay, guys, let's watch the video while I'm eating, right? Oh my god. Newly engaged couples. Saying that to someone you just proposed to and then say, I'll drink is crazy. When's the next subathon? Do you guys want a subathon? One in chat if you want it. Okay, 4 people want it. We'll do it. Let's do it. Why are you eating bread with salami? You know, back in the day it was like, what's your name? Luca, Fabrizio, Laura, Fabienne. You know, like normal names. And now it's filet mignon, or what? My name is filet, medium rare, please. Florcita makes a little bit more sense, but because like flower, but still. Disney. Disney? Is you a Disney princess, Magyar? Malika. I know a book that's called Malachite. What are these names? What? Castiel, thank you for the prime. Lots of love, thank you. The last time I kept hitting the goal at 1 hour left, so couldn't continue. You'd continue. Double fuck. Sleep well still. I used to study hella hard during your subathons, got me through exam season. Wait, when is exam season? Does he know about that? He looks a bit shocked. Why did they not bring on these couples that are like engaged for like 7 years? That would have been so much fun, dude. Like, imagine, why am I not marriage material? I don't know, filet mignon. Have been engaged for 8 years. May is graduation season. Yeah, dude, I'm not doing subathon in May. Hi, Jubilee, what's up? People just be naming their kids whatever. Yeah, dishwasher 321 plus O. Patapim. Tung 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 sahur. Can you get the door? Malphite, dude. Daenerys Targaryen. Drogon. Vermitus. After Game of Thrones came out, actually the name Daenerys was like used a lot of times. Dantes is calling you. You know who's calling me? Your dad, because he wants me to jerk in his ass again. Fuck off. How romantic. Dude, these people don't seem like fresh and love couples. These feel like people that don't want to be engaged, dude. Ooh. We should be a bit more adventurous. Get those fluffy handcuffs. She has thought about this. This is not something she just came up with, by the way. She has thought about this. This has been brewing up in her brains. Why is he shocked by that? Yeah, I would say if you cheat on me. No. Guess what? Stay together if they cheat. Cheating in marriages should be illegal. Okay. Do you guys want to know a funny thing? So me and Dantes have a custom drafted pre what is it called? The wedding certificate thingy that you need to like sign. It's you guys know what I'm talking about. Prenup, yeah. So me and Dante have a custom drafted prenup. That prenup states, and I told him he has to put it in there, and he didn't. He was like, okay, I do it. In that prenup, it says if one party cheats on the other, physically as well emotionally, they own 75% of all of their earnings to the other individual. So instead of me only getting, let's say he would cheat, if we would just separate today, I would only get 50% of everything that he made after we got married and of all the items we bought. So let's say we bought a house, I would get 50% of that. If he would cheat, that doesn't apply anymore. Since the first day of his life that he made 1 penny, I would get 75% of everything. And obviously other way around, but yeah. I made sure that shit's in there. I made sure that shit's in there. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, try me. Someone said your wedding costed 100K. Yeah, roughly around that. Canadian, not euros. No, you're already dumb for staying. What do you think of TF Blade ERL? TF Blade is the sweetest person ever. Literally, hands down, I've said this day one, my favorite friend Dantas has. Oh my god. This guy doesn't want to answer any of the questions. I'm willing to put it increase trust in the relationship. Him willing to put it in the prenup increases the trust in the relationship, while him not having an issue with it was like, nice. You know what I mean? Oh. But I would say like having sex twice a week is like very average. But she's literally called Florecita. She's literally called like flower in Spanish. Did she just say and she wanted me to be with a guy that takes care of me with a good job? Damn, like that must hurt for the guy. Damn. How did you survive down to Scream the last 3 days? Noise cancelling headphones. Okay, so you're telling me this guy makes zero fucking money. Looks like someone's ugly ass rat cheated on her and she's still with him and engaged. That's disgusting, dude. Did he just say he would divorce her because her being lazy would be too much for him? Oh, him being lazy. Dude, I promise you, after this, all these people will not get married, dude. They get married. He proposed to her without a job? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Take care of the kids, dumbass. The fuck? They have like 2 babies, dude. Well, if he's like brain dead, I'd probably like have to talk to the doctors, because like if they tell me there's ain't no fucking way this dude will wake up ever again, I would probably take a couple of weeks. Like, but you also have to think like every night that they stay there, it's gonna be an extra cost, right? So maybe a couple of weeks. But depending on if we have children or not, maybe like only like in my like late 50s or some shit, maybe like someone that I can grow old with, but not on like a romantic level, more like, you know how some old people, they like find someone but not to be like have sex with, more so to like have someone to talk to, you know what I mean? I want to know your answer to a question, to what question? How are they paying for the wedding? Only God knows the answer to that. She's so upset about him being broke. Well, he has a part-time job now. She said that only recently got a part-time job, and he ain't doing nothing in the household. How can you be jobless or part-timer and not have the capacity of cleaning up after yourself? You know what I mean? It's like, it ain't add up. Like, this guy's not 19, you know what I mean? Like, have your life figured out. Like, I don't mind if you get in a relationship with like an early 20-year-old that's still in school to like do something, or like someone that like is still like high school sweethearts, whatever. But dude, this guy looks like he's in his mid-20s. You should have a job at this point. Like, sorry babes, but especially if you want to get engaged with me and you live with me and we have financial burdens on our relationship, you should have a job. Doesn't need to be a high paid job, but at least minimum wage, babes. 8 hours a day. Push that shit. But the same people that work this will be like, hell no, I'm not working a 9 to 5 for minimum wage. Like, I'm not gonna be in this hamster wheel of a society. Fuck off. You're broke. Fuck off. Like, what are you talking about? A 9 to 5 minimum wage worker has more money than you. It's been a long time in the making. We've been engaged for 3 months. You're a really kind person and you're always there for me and you're hella attractive. This bitch needs to be stupid. This bitch needs to be probably the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. This guy is such an ick, it's incredible. What's a VC? Period. No, these two love each other. Discord voice call. I used to do it in the past. A broken, lazy cheater. Yikes. Her mom was right. Run. I think we all can agree that there's one couple here that is way more likely to break up than the other two. That girl deserves better, needs to realize her worst. He's cheated. Lazy, doesn't have a secure job. Her family doesn't approve. He technically cheated. Red flags for trying to minimize it. The brown jacket valued peace. He wasn't stepping on any toes for compromising any of his future relations with her family. If the couple where the guy who cheated is gonna last long, even the reason for getting married are more circumstantial rather than loving. Sometimes your mom doesn't like your partner, they're probably right. That one couple, woman with the red hair and man will be a ball cap. Gosh, just beautiful, real. Watching the Asian girl with her man was like watching a red flag commercial, and the seller kept adding, but wait, there's more. The way my dog dropped at 5:50 when sis admitted he needed a job. He's jobless to a jobless student that your mom doesn't like who admitted he's lazy. Flabbergasted. No, you know what's crazy about this whole thing? Is that their relationship is literally like disgusting. And you have to understand, like, when you have like a parent, right? If a father tells to a son, this girlfriend of yours is not good for you, like I don't get good vibes from her, listen to your father. If you're a girl and your mom tells you, I don't think this boy is right for you, listen to her. Other gender around, I wouldn't listen that much, just because dads are very protective of their daughters and moms sometimes have a weird ass relationship with their sons. But like with your own gender, listen to your parents, listen to your grandparents. Trust me when I tell you, they have a good sniff for that. Like in my past relationships, all three of my past relationships, my grandma fucking hated them all. Like she wouldn't want them to call her by her name. They weren't allowed like saying like you to her. They were only allowed saying like Mrs. And she would always like keep her distance with them, never like interact with them really. The first time I bring Dantas around, she's like, you can call me Crystal. Oh, what a sweet boy. I love you so much. You're my family. Like she was like in love with him. In love. Never ever in my life has witnessed something like that. Like I'm telling you guys, listen to your families. Why'd you stop? Because like it got too parasocial, to be honest, with Discord. Hi Arya, what's up? Okay, let's work, guys. I just have to set up the whole camera stable situation. And I have to get water. Don't even look at the back, okay? Like honey. It's a buboluni, guys. What's their name? What's my name? What's my name? This Heckaloozy. It's a Heckaloozy. It's a Heckaloozy. This is Hecky, Heckarim. Hey, Hecky. Ah, Bobby. Bobby, Mama, oi. Mama, oi. Love you lots. What is it, Boobeth? He looks so annoyed by me. Why is he sad? Why are you sad, Boobies? is because we woke you up, me and Yumza. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Booby. Abubas. No, don't go away. Don't. Stay. Damn, I think I like made him angry or some shit. Okay, let me get charger and everything and set everything up. Baby, like diamonds in a bottle. Booby! No! No, Boobis! Booby, your mama does. Booby. Boobis, bad boy. Too cute. Does he have a shock collar? Yes. Here. Look at him. Bad boy. He's adorable. He's a little boy with funky ears. It's just a little chaluzi. It's just a little oi. There's his chalk collar. He's just a baba boy. Okay. On my Depop orders, the side, I need to find the little metal thingy. Don't be sad. Go get a tattoo. Dude, where did I put the little metal thingy? That's the question right now. Ain't nowhere, I already lost it. Whatever. Happens. Let me just get a new one. Dude, I thought I had it. Fuck my life. Are you and Dante still a thing? Me and Dante have been married for 6 months. Wait, let me just open Twitch on my laptop so I can like... Ooh, RuPaul's Drag Race still on. Dude, this needs to fuck off. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm so confused. Oh. This way around. Dumbass. Okay. And then... I finally finished doing my eyelash classes. Now I can chill here. Yippee! Okay. Let me just put this all together. Ooh, wrong way. Dumbass. Dumbass Laura. Dude, I'm such a dumbass. I'm sorry, guys. It's the other way around. Dude, it's so hot in here. I think I have to open the window. I'm really sweating under my nose, dude. Okay. Hot in Canada? Yeah, it is. It actually is. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, so can someone explain to me how this is supposed to work? Like, this does not work, babes. It's just gonna shine at you guys. Isn't this like insta gonna fall, dude? How much percent do I have? Okay, let's see if this works. Dude, I have to find like a better way of filming this stuff because this cam is like really bad, but for now it should work. Yeah, like this is... How is this supposed to hold anything? Dumbest invention of this universe, really. How is this supposed to hold anything? Do you have like anything heavy to put on there? Have an early flight, guys. Good night. See. Thank you. Bye bye. My makeup is literally melting away because I'm so hot. Oops. Okay. Let's see, guys. Let me just get something to drink and then we can start, okay? Okay, guys. I got water. I got blueberries. No, it's not blueberries, it's blackberries. And I got Mio to drink. Let me just change the category to crafting. Is it called crafting? Search category crafting. Craft? Guys, art is it called art? What's the category? Category is art. Is it art? Yes? Okay. Okay. So guys, I'm gonna introduce to you exactly what we have to do everything today, because I already want to kill my mom. I want to kill my dad. I want to kill my grandpa. And I also have to clean up a little bit because the last couple of days have been wild as fuck out here. So my place looks like I literally just like ran over someone. Because we're not gonna sew today, so I don't need the sewing kit. I don't need any of this. Dude, I also don't need my hemorrhoids cream. That's crazy. Wait, maybe my camera should be a little bit more like this. Is this better? The light is so strong, I can turn it down a little bit. Is this better? The problem is that the light like doesn't show there. I don't know why it does it. I can also like turn the camera so you don't see the light whatsoever. If you want that, I can do that. Like this? Is this better? Because then you don't see it whatsoever. That's fire. Let's go. Okay, guys. So, these are all the bookmarks I want to make. So first foremost, I'm making a new collection of Sanrio keychains. Because I haven't restocked these in like quite a while. So I want to redo these once again. So we would have My Melody, Cinnamon Roll, Pochaku, Keropi, Pompompurin, Hello Kitty, and Kuromi. I want to do these again. Then I want to make the house, the Targaryen house. I want to make some inspired by that. Then I just want to make like some funky candy ones. I want to make some snake ones. So I have my dark and my light snakes up here. I want to make some dragon ones. But for all these, I need to use my drill, right? So I want to use some dragon ones. I want to make these fun sword ones. I want to make these blue ones with snakes on them. Some more of these dark feather ones, maybe like a fire phoenix. Then I want to make these two snakes as well as these two white diamond ones. Then I want to make a couple sword ones, like a black one, a dark gray one, a silver one, and then two normal sword ones. And then I have 3 roses each again, because these are like, I think they're sold out, to be honest. And then I have 2 custom wands. So I'm gonna make like magical wands out of these 2, which I really, really like the idea of. So I was thinking of making one a bundle with a book sleeve and the other one just like selling it. Do we like? Hopefully. I don't know which ones I should start with. Maybe we just should start with these ones. We can make these on stream today. We could do the Sanrio ones on stream today. We can make the candy ones on stream. We can make the dragon ones on stream. If we already have the drill out, might as well do the dragons, because for the dragons I have to drill through the dragon. And then I can also do these 2. Okay, so this is game plan. For now, we're just gonna make all of these. Targaryen ones, I can't wait to see. Excited for the Sanrio ones. Okay, so let's start with the Sanrio ones, because they're like the cutest ones. And I need to like figure out how to make them, right? So let's just lay them out so you guys can see all of them. Okay, so let's start with the bottom one. So this one is getting the. I just have to take this off, this thingy here, but this one is getting this one at the bottom. This one is getting this one. This one is getting this one. This one is getting that one. This one is going here. Do I not have Hello Kitty? That's crazy work. I don't have Hello Kitty. There I have Hello Kitty. I have cinnamon roll of that one. I have here pochaco of that one. I don't have keropi. I don't have karupi. Well, that could be an issue. It could be that we can't do this one, guys. I don't think I can do keropi. I don't think I have enough chains for that. Okay, then we just do these then. Whatever. And then for the Hello Kitty one, I could also do these ones. But these are just a different color, so it's kind of like fucking disgusting. Which ones do I have? I have sand. This one. I have 2 Hello Kitties actually. 2 cinnamon. I have a Kurumi. Pom Pom Puddin. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for these ones. And then for the Hello Kitty, I'll just put like one like this on there. I have to buy these again. These are actually one of my favorite ones that I have. Do I want to use this one though? I don't think so. Yeah, you know what? We're just using this one. I'll just drill a hole in it. CBA. Okay. So let me see what I can add as like keychains, because I have like a bunch in here. So for cinnamon roll, I can add this. For Pum Pum Puddin, I can add this. This is for pochaco. One more for Pum Pum. Hello Kitty. My melody. My melody. Cinnamon roll. Does it even have a hole? I think I have to drill a hole in this one. Hello, meow meow. Dude, I don't think I have any from Kurumi. Well, that's fucked. There's no way I have none from Kurumi. Well, that's disgusting. So what do I do with the Kurumi one now? Out of all the ones you have, which one is your favorite? You mean from the keychains or from the bookmarks? I have a lot of favorite bookmarks. Okay, for Kurumi, we just do like a basic one then, I guess. Because I have no Kurumi keychains. I have like these ones, but these are way too big. Like, they're way too big for this. That's double fuck. Okay. So now I need... Where do I have it? Where did I put it? Is it up here? No. Here. Okay, and where are the other ones? I think they're in here. So these are kind of the ones I'm hanging with right now. And then I obviously still have all of these here. Like all the bigger ones that have like holes in them. So we have to like see which ones color-wise fit the best. Okay. Bookmarks and keychains. I think my favorite ones are always these ones. Like just the normal sorts ones. I don't know, I just like them the most. Okay. So let's see. And I'm gonna probably add like a little cush to it. Oh, dumbass bitch. Let me try if these fit in there. Because I think this would be like really, really cutesy on there. Look how cute! And then imagine like a little pearl on top. Like a pink pearl. Like a cute one. I think this looks cute. And then with the little Hello Kitty down there. Okay, let's do this. I think it's a good idea. But for the Hello Kitty one, I'm going to use a different color. I'm going to probably use white. Okay, so we have Hello Kitty. We have Pum Pum Puddin. We have Pikachu. We have Cinnamon Roll. Kurumi. And then I just need Hello Kitty. It looks fab and cute. Period. Okay, let me get the white one. For Hello Kitty. Okay. Okay, we got this. I also have some like over here. Now I'm thinking. Let me think. Let me cook. Let me cook it up. How do I do this? I think I'm gonna add first like all the silver keychains on them before I do anything. Okay, let's do that first then. So what I'm gonna do is all of these are getting a silver thingy on them so I can put them in there. Like this. And then I'm pressing down a little bit. Wait. Like this. Okay, let's do this for all of the ones I have. Or let's do one at a time, I think. I think one at a time is a bit better. Okay, so let's do Hello Kitty first. So let's say the first one. Yeah, we should go for white. Here. No, these are so adorable. Do these fit over here? Yeah, no, they don't. But it's fine. Like, I could go with, like, one like this. Wait. There. A girl is prepared, bitches. Don't even try me. Here. Boom. White on white. With a little pink. Then we go with the flower. Do we do the flower upside down? I think other way around is better. Like this. Okay, but we can do like a Hello Kitty under it. So let's say we go for the white one. Like this. And then this sits on top of that. Like this. No, other way around. See, this is the hardest, hard by the way. This is the most like annoying part about making these, is like kind of figuring out what type of series you want to see these in. So then you go this. Dude, I put it on the wrong way. Fuck my life. Fuck my chungus life. Like this. And then I need like a big pink one. Do I even have that? This doesn't fit on there, I think. Yeah, double fuck. Okay, wait, I have to see if I can find a big pink one. Fuck my life. My life. I would love... Oh, this one is so cute, dude. Stop. Okay, this one has to go on the Hello Kitty one. I don't care. This has to go on this one, though. Maybe? No, isn't this the most adorable thing ever? I don't care. This is the most adorable thing. I don't care. Okay, and then on top of that, maybe I can do the star. No, that looks stupid. Even though I really want to do the star, I don't think I can, guys. No, I want to give one more on top of this. Can I put a white one? Oh. Can I put a milky one? Oh, they're too small. Double fuck. Maybe? Ooh, this one is cute. Okay. This one and maybe then this one? No. Okay, we have to give up on the idea of that one. Maybe this one? Okay, I think this is a good idea. So then we put this one on top. Put this one. And then we close it up. Okay, what do we think, guys? It's kind of cute, isn't it? But it's not like swirling around. I kind of don't like that. Let me see if I maybe... Ooh, I know what I'm doing. Because I don't like when they're too stiff. I like when they're like kind of like looping around on your thing. Okay, I took one out. Which means now they can like dangle around. Because I like when they're like fidgety toyish, you know what I mean? Okay, I like it. And then we're gonna add this at the bottom and... Whoop. Okay. Perfect. I just have to drill a hole in that one. So where's my drill? Where is my drill? I also need my glue. Let me get my glue, guys. Wait, guys, I'm just opening the window because it's so hot in here, dude. Okay, so this is the drill that I'm gonna use. I'm gonna just plug it into my PC. And then what you do is, let me see, is there anything else that needs a hole? I think so. Hole? Damn. Okay. And then with these two, you basically just gonna be like a handy dandy thing. Are these bookmarks or just chimes? Oh, these are bookmarks. So I'm gonna show them to you. Give me a book. Let's take like a cute book. So this is what it would look like if you have it on a book. Okay. Let's get 2 silver ones out. 1, 2. Because like these don't have like something upper, so I have to still make it. So what you do is you have like the hole now. So now I'm gonna drip 1 little pump of glue on there. And then I'm gonna take this, plug that in there, put it right, and let it dry now. Same with the other one. Yep. So we're preparing these for the next drop, guys. These are for the next drop coming this Sunday. Can you guys see everything well, or should I adjust something? Okay, so these have to dry. In that time, we can already do the other ones. We don't have to wait. I can already like put this on the other thingy though. For that, I'm just using bigger ones. Maybe zoom a little. Like this. Just give me a second, because this thing... Okay. Now it's holding. Okay, now I just need to put the other Hello Kitty charm at the bottom, and then it's fine. So let's put this to the side. And now let's do the Pikachu one. For that, I would need turquoise. I feel more alive here. Ew. Okay. We also need to add the little charms to the Pikachu one. I'm sitting nice, wide open, right? The one thing stuck in my mind. Ooh. Okay. 1. Dude, I'm literally sweating out of my booty crack. Okay. Done. So let's put these together. So I also want to use like the pink ones here. The white ones, sorry. So let's put this. Love of my life, oh. Baby, baby, I feel crazy. Give me just a second, guys. I need to like figure out what we put on here. Okay. This is like more greenish. Even though, you know what? Green could fit too. Peanuts? I even have like Labubus in here. Is that crazy? A little flower. Maybe we go with the flower theme. Maybe that's the vibe. Okay, let's go white. See-through Pikachu. Flower. What did I put here? Oh, then I put like something bigger. We could put the flower on top. That looks cute. Even though, you know what, we could do turquoise flower. Turquoise flower. This flower. Pikachu. And then small ball. Even though that could be very tight. Wait, let me see. Scared that it's too tight. Huh? It's fine. It still moves. It's not as fluffy as the other one, but it's fine. What do we think, guys? For Pikachu? Love it? Okay. Now I just need to take this off here. Baby, baby. I feel crazy. All night. Give me something. Okay, wait. We need to get a color as well. Let's see if I have turquoise. Haha. No, wait. This is like... No. No, this is better. Okay, let's put this there. I don't wanna live forever, 'cause I know I'll be living in pain. Dude, where's this? Looks fire? Fuck yeah, let's go. Just have to like get this here a little bit more tilted down. Okay. Come on, go on top of it. Haha. Okay, this is what it finally looks like, guys. This is what they're gonna look like. That's so cute. No, these are actually adorable. These I really, really like. Okay, we have the first one done, guys! Yippee! Yay! First one down. Okay, let's put it here. First one's done. This one we can finish now. Okay, this one's also done. Here with the Hello Kitty on there. Dangling. That's also done. So now let's move on to the cinnamon roll. Okay. Dude, we're actually doing this. Good shit. Yeah, I didn't know if I would like the way it turned out, but I really, really like it actually. It's just shitty that I don't have a Keropi one. I only have like Pikachu so many. So you know what? I'm gonna like put up like an order maybe later today so I can do that. So I can get some more. You know what? I'm gonna look how well these here do and then I'll order some more. I've learned with like the company that I have to wait to see how people actually like things before I make more orders of it. Because like as an example, I love the idea of the Kindle sleeves that are like coming with a pop socket and all that stuff. No one wanted them and now I'm stuck with all the items. Even though I really like the idea, I even made one for myself. Okay. So let's do this. So let's see what I can give you for these ones. I want to start it off with one of these again. How's married life? I would say not different than life before marriage, to be honest. Like, it's very much the same. I feel like a lot of people think that married life is, like, way, like, different than before marriage. But I'm gonna be honest, it's completely the same. Like, nothing really changed with it, to be honest. Okay, then this. And this. I don't wanna live forever. I know I'll be losing in vain. Forever. Until you come back home. Oh, 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 oh. I'm sitting eyes wide open, but I got only one thing stuck in my mind. Just lost the love of my life. Oh, baby, baby, I feel crazy all night and every day. Okay, we have to see. I think this could be one too much, to be honest. Let me just put this under here and then this on top of there. Dude, my fingies are itching so badly right now. Are you making these for your shop? Yes, sir. Okay. Perfect. Because I think, like, having this with a little bit of pink in there is pretty good because, like, even cinnamon has, like, some pink in them. You know what I mean? Okay. Now let's get a blue one. There we have a blue one. Let me actually get all the colors right now. Should we go with the darker purple? Yeah. pink I have. Then let's take not the ugliest yellow I can find. I hate Pikachu so much, it's crazy. It's deep-rooted hatred. What is happening to me? I actually love making stuff for my shop. Because like last week, a friend of mine was here. I sadly didn't have the time of the day to do it. But now like that I'm like back to like working, I finally can do stuff again. I even have to make some stuff for her actually. I actually have to make some stuff for her. Indeed, I do. She had requested if I could make some bookmarks and a book sleeve. So I still have to make those. Dude, sometimes I'm so scared of like hurting my fingers because last time I made these bookmarks, not these specifically, the last time I made bookmarks I hurt myself really, really badly. Like I ripped open my entire finger, so I'm really scared of making them now. So, next one's done. So now we have 3 ones done. Next 3. So let's start with Pikachu, with Pumpumpurin, so we can finish this guy up. Here. This, by the way, the one I just made with you guys. Yeah, thank God my finger looks normal again, but I literally ripped open my entire finger. Like, my entire finger in the front was missing the tip. And the only reason why it grew back is because I thought, at the time, I was watching a lot of, like, Grey's Anatomy. So I thought that I knew better. And I was like, technically, if I hurt my finger and I just, like, tape the part of my finger that ripped off, I just tape it back onto the other half, technically, it should grow back together, right? Because it was still attached at the side. So I was like, you know what? Like, I'm not going to the doctors. I'm just gonna, like, 1v9 and hope it worked out. So that's what I did. And it was hurting, like, it was pulsating. It was bleeding for literally 2 days straight. But guess what? It grew back together. So now I think that I'm, like, better than, like, doctors. Happens, right? Okay. Wonder if I died, just lost the love of my life. Whoa. Okay. I don't... No, I think I still need this for the purple one. Okay. Dude, I have almost no yellow ones. Double fuck. How many are we making? Well, for now, 6 of these. And then, as you can not see, I have like a bunch of more next to me. Wait. Over here, I have way more. So we're just, at the end of the day, we make as many as we would like. Like, as an example, if we think, oh, you know what? We don't want to do it anymore. We're done with this shit. Like, we don't feel like doing it anymore. I'll just stop the stream. Or we just do some just chatting. And then I'll work after stream with it. Like, we don't have to feel forced to do it right now, right? So, we just do as long as we have fun with it. And then, once we don't have fun with it anymore, we do something else. And then, yalla, I'll start doing my own stuff afterwards. So, we can use this one. We could use the star one. Maybe this one. Man. Okay, let's put this one. This one. And the teddy bear on top. And on top of the teddy bear, we put the heart. And then on top of the teddy bear with the heart, no, we put this here. Other way around. And then we put this on top. Then maybe like a little one. The problem is the little ones don't fit. The little ones do not fit. Whatever. We're just keeping it like that then. Or we go with the big one. Then put this on top. Let's see how this looks. Mommy, I prefer mother. Isn't time to order more for a gift for to my niece. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to like make some cutesy ones this time. Okay, next one is pink and purple. Nice. So this is the let me actually assemble this one first before I do anything. Mother, real. Yeah, you had these super pretty sword bookmarks once with like vampire bat charms. Do I have them posted on Instagram? Like, were these the swords? Wait. Like, some like this? Or was there something else at the front? Mother. That they call me mother. Hi, what are you doing? Hi, I'm a business owner and I make book accessories. So right now we're just making some bookmarks that I'm gonna sell on my drop on Sunday. Cause Rosie, I have like a lot of vampire charms. I have like some bookmarks that have vampires on them, like a bat on them, but I only have one of those left. Yeah, I would need more information. You look pretty. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Yeah, these ones are like just my Candy Sandria ones. So these are more like a collection that I sometimes have, and I haven't had them for a long while. So like I thought, you know what, might as well like put them in back because I think I only have like 2 left to be honest. So yeah, I thought I'll put like some new ones in. Dude. This does not want to hold on. Okay. This is the Pochaco one, guys. They're posted on Insta. They're like a big, rounder, rubby black charm. Can you maybe wait? Can you maybe tell me which post it is? Like maybe what's in the caption? Is it like a completely black bookmark? You had them in your Fourth Wing book when you posted them. Oh, there. Oh, yeah! Here. Wait. We're making them actually today on stream. Wait. Dude, this ad is like killing me right now. Yo, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Wolle, dankeschön, thank you. Really appreciate it. You mean these ones? Okay, this one I have to fix. It came broken. But I think it's somewhere in here, the bat. Was geht? Yalla, yalla, yalla. It calms me down seeing you working while studying. I know what you mean. I have them here. And I also have them in black. There's also one broken in there, lol. And then I also have them with ravens on them. But they're not rubbery. They're glass. Well, not glass, but like plasticky glass. It's not rubber. Yeah. I'm making them today. We're gonna make them with these swords here. But we're not there yet. Okay, let's do Kuromi first. Because Kuromi's like the most boring one of all of these. Yeah, I'm trying my best to be like a businesswoman. Okay, this one doesn't want to go in here. So then we put this there. Man, I'm so mad that we don't have any Kurumis anymore. Kuromi. But it's okay. It's still gonna look adorable, you know what I mean? Maybe in between something. Ay, por Dios. Por favor. Okay. Yeah, because the problem is I don't have any Kurumi chains anymore. When did you get the idea of creating your own shop? Like, what made you start? So, what made me start was actually not even me. What made me start was the fact that I had a book club with two former friends of mine, but I'm not associated with them individuals in there anymore. And what basically was that every single time we had like the book club, we would always like try to like do one new thing. Like as an example, like either we would draw something, or we would like watch movies or something. Like we would always try to do like something creative. So at some point, one of the girls in that book club was like, you know what? Like I saw this like video on TikTok, I think, or Pinterest, I don't even know, of like these very cute bookmarks that you can make with like gems on them. We should try doing that. So obviously, you know, like okay, this sounds so up my ass, but whatever, I don't care, because I am. The generous me was like, you know what? Don't worry, people. I buy the stuff for them. And I did it without asking them, right? Like, because I didn't want them to like spend money, because I knew like both of them were not like extremely well off. So I was like, you know what? Like, let me pay for it. So, ooh, I didn't even put it on the charm, dumbass. So I bought them. It was like 600 Canadian dollars that I paid. And I was like, yeah, don't worry, guys. I bought everything. But back then, I bought everything from, like, Amazon, right? So it was, like, super expensive for no reason. Because, like, you don't want just, like, one charm, right? I can show you, like, as an example, these here. This would be one charm. And, like, what am I gonna do with this? So I had to buy, like, 30 different charm packs just so we had some variety, right? And then we did them, and at some point, this girl was like, you know what, like, this was actually so much fun, like, maybe this would be, like, a cute, like, business idea for you. And I was like, you know what, like, would you be down to do the business, like, with me? So I was like, she was like, yeah, sure, why not? So then we started the business. It took off, like, quite fast. And then the person, I parted ways, because the person didn't want to be part of the business anymore, which for me is fine, you know what I mean? Like, means I can work at my own pace and my own timing. And I continued doing the shop, and now the shop is very successful, doing its own thing. So yeah, very, very happy about that. And now I like really enjoy it. Even though I didn't even think about having my business at some point. I always wanted to have my own business. Like, don't get me wrong. I always felt very drawn to like arts and crafts and stuff. I just never thought that I deserved that, right? So when it actually started to go really well, and Dante's like trying to push me, because Dante's actually sponsored the entire beginning of the store. Like, he literally told me, Laura, like, I'll pay for everything. It doesn't matter. Like, just tell me what you need and I'll pay for it. And then you just pay me back once the shop has like income. So I did that. And then when the shop started having income, Dantes was like, you know what? Like, I'm so proud of you. Just keep the money. And yeah, that's how my shop started. Hallöchen, Reshiram, wie geht's dir? Out of context, but I really like your t-shirt. Where'd you get it? It's actually secondhand from a vintage store. I'm sorry. Wait, let me see if I can find like a tag. No, I don't have a tag. I'm sorry. I got it at a vintage store, but wait. Take a screenshot. Screenshot this. And then crop the picture and put it into Google picture search. What kind of books do you enjoy the most? Romance, fantasy. Yeah, that's how I always do it. We are working so hard, thank you. Mir geht's super, wie geht's dir? Deine neue Kollektion ist sehr schön geworden. Dankeschön! Vielen, vielen Dank. Yeah, this is the new Kurumi one, guys. I sadly don't have the little Kurumi keychains, but it's okay. Like, it still looks cute. It's not as cute as the other ones, but, like, you can't do My Melody without doing Kuromi, you know what I mean? What language was that? German. Is that going in the shop? Yeah, these are coming all in the shop. Where I still have not done My Melody, but we have Pum Pum Purin, Pochaku, Hello Kitty, Cinnamon Roll, Kurumi, and then My Melody, and these are going all in the shop this weekend. Okay, let's do My Melody. Dude, this actually pisses me off. Wait. Sorry, guys. I can't work with this one. Like, this one is way too fat for me. I have to work with my pink one. My pink one is, like, way more agile. I'm obsessed. Period. Ich habe heute Englisch-Abi geschrieben und es ging einfach so um Romantasy. Da dachte ich, träume, muss an dich denken. Oh mein Gott. Ey, wenn ich in meiner... Also ich hatte Englisch-Abi trotzdem 0 Fehler. Aber... Also doch, ich hatte Fehler, Rechtschreibfehler, aber das war's auch. Aber oh mein Gott, wenn es bei mir um Romantasy gewesen wäre, Alter, ich wäre so durchgedreht. Das ist crazy. Ey, hast du Glück, ja? Hast du richtig Glück? Weil leider, ich bin genau ein Jahr vor Covid. War es ein Jahr vor? Ja, ich glaube, ein Jahr vor Covid hatte ich meine, nee, stimmt nicht, 2 Jahre vor Covid. Nein? Doch, 2 Jahre vor Covid habe ich meine Klausur geschrieben. YouTube video soon, this Sunday, actually. Okay. Let's do this. This Sunday is a new YouTube video, guys. So sorry that I've been lacking recently, but it's just been a lot for me. Like, I'm gonna make an update video about it in a couple of months. I can't do it right now because there's still a lot happening behind the scenes that I can't talk about. But I will talk about it in like maybe like 2 months, maybe 3 months. No, before anyone says anything, do you see how skinny I am? It's not that I'm pregnant. Shut up. Like, I don't know why, but every single time I'm like, yeah, guys, I need to tell you guys something. Like, I've been like doing this behind the scenes. Everyone's like, pregnancy. And I'm like, no, not pregnancy. And everyone's like, yep, pregnancy. I'm like, dude, fuck off. But I love how everyone is like manifesting that for me. Like, I can see your guys' energy be put into it, and I appreciate it. Okay, let's do this. Does this fit there? I don't think so. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The ice cream is low-key cute. But the bow, like, Kurumi is so known for, like, bows. I have to go with the bow. I'm sorry, babes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And then, like, a little gummy bird. Oh, so cute. Look at how adorable this looks. I love it. Mama? Mother? Mommy? Mamacita? Ich hatte während Covid mein Abi... Ich hätte mir gewünscht, während Covid Abi zu haben. Alter, ihr habt da so einen Pass bekommen. Ihr habt alle so... Ich hatte ein paar, nicht Freunde, aber halt Bekannte, die während Covid Abi gemacht haben. Alter Falter, ihr hattet das so einfach. So einfach. Ist unglaublich. It's only pregnancy and nothing else is possible. Literally. Like, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. Like, everything leads in Laura's pregnant. I'm like, bitch, like, you're manifesting something that I didn't even know about, but pop off, I guess. Pop off. Dude, I swear to God, like, at some point when I'm actually pregnant, someone is gonna be like, Laura, are you pregnant? And they're gonna know before I even know. I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not pregnant. And then I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, you know what? Like, low-key, lately I've not been feeling the best. Let me take, like, a test. I take a test. I'm like, dude, how did they even know? How did you even know? You know what I mean? Ich sag ehrlich, ja, viele Themen gestrichen, aber auch Arsch gelernt. Distanzunterricht war schrecklich, nicht weil es nicht chillig war, sondern weil man nicht lernen konnte. Ja, für mich ist die Sache, dass ich hatte ja auch Distanzunterricht, aber dann später in meiner Ausbildung. Und in meinem Studium, das Slash ich nie hingegangen bin. Also kann man das low-key nicht mit reinziehen. Aber in meiner Ausbildung auf jeden Fall hatte ich ganz, ganz viel Distanzunterricht. Und ich bin nämlich auch genau als Covid so eine kleine Unterbrechung hatte, bin ich nämlich aus Berlin weggezogen. Und dann kam es halt wieder und dann hatte ich wieder Distanzunterricht. Also ich muss schon sagen, für jemand, der halt übelst lazy ist oder vielleicht depressiv ist, konnte ich schon mir vorstellen, dass das richtig schwer war. So deswegen mein Beileid an alle, die da durch mussten. Amo tu maquillaje siempre. Gracias, chica. Gracias, gracias. Today I look like a doll, guys. Annyeong! Kansamida! Dude, why is my face white? Wait. Am I crazy or is my face white? Ah! It's whatever. Whatever. Slay. Slay. Okay, my melody's also done, guys. There you go. Here, these are all the Sanrio ones, guys. These are all gonna be in shop this Sunday when the drop is happening. I'm gonna be obviously live for that, so... Dolly. It's a low-key cute girl's name, but it sounds a bit old, you know what I mean? Like, Dolly. Could be a grandma, to be honest. War low-key froh, dass ich meine Abschlussprüfung während Covid hatte. Alle Noten waren zusammengewürfelt. Ja, und es war auch so, du musstest legit nur minimalen Effort reinpacken und hast bestanden. Also zum Beispiel, ich hatte einen Bekannten von einem Familienmitglied von mir und die legit war immer eine Fünfer-Schülerin. So 5, 4 ist gerade immer nur so durchgekommen. Ich schwöre, während Abi, sie hat einen Zweier-Durchschnitt. So, yeah, Pokemon bookmarks. I could look into if I can find Pokemon charms. Okay, these are done. Let me just put them to the side. By the way, guys, one in chat if you bought a bookmark from me in the past that has an exchangeable top. What I mean by that... One in chat if you ever bought a bookmark that has this at the top. Yeah, because I have exchangeable ones now. Like, I have exchangeable keychains now. I have... So, people don't have to buy just the bookmarks. They can buy the clips now. So, you just buy this here. And it comes without a bookmark. It's cheaper. And you can change the style of your bookmark that you have. So I have a couple here, like different ones. This one is the last one that I have left of this. Here I have 2 left still. These are my favorites, these over here. Which day is the drop of this year? This is already up. This is already up on the website. The new bookmarks and new sleeves will be up on Sunday. Can you clip those onto the swords? Yes, sir. If you bought the first drop of my bookmarks, you can't. Because in my first drop, I didn't have that yet. But everything after the first drop had that. Let me see. Here, as an example, this is in my shop right now. This is in my shop. These sword bookmarks all have it. Where you can take this off. And you have this like little dangly thing there. And then you can take, as an example, this off. And let's say you're reading like a fairy fantasy right now. You take this one that you bought. Clip it on there. And then you have a new design. Yeah, you can clip those all onto all my stable ones. So these small ones, the small bookmarks don't have that, but these ones do. So, and also you can use them as hair needles to keep your hair up. Right now my hair's already up, but you can use them as hairpins. Hatte auch mal vierer Durchschnitt, aber durch Covid war auf einmal Einser-Schülerin. Real. Yeah, so this is the new thingies, and I think these are only 15 bucks. I should make like a own category for these on my shop, to be honest. Because like they're not bookmarks, they're just... Woo! Ay, 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 por Dios. That was short before falling, dude. Save the day. Okay, let's put these away. And let me take these off so I can like put these away. Dude, these are so beautiful as add-ons. I might have to steal one just for myself. We have some pearl ones. We have some night blue ones with some... These are actually also beautiful because they have pearls on them. Okay. So let's put this to the side so I can hang these all on there. Where can I find your shop? Exclamation mark shop. It's on Etsy. Do you keep some for yourself for your own use? Some. Not all the time, but a couple of times I do it. Yeah. 100%. Like there's always like a handful of items that I like keep for myself for private usage. Like I can show you my bookmark in a second. But I don't even know if it's here. Yeah, I have it over there. I think I have it over here. Yeah. This is one of the bookmark I use. And let me get the other two that I use. So these are all my bookmarks that I personally use. Let me show them to you. Wait, let me just clean up a little bit. I have a bit more space to show you guys. Your other Ooh! Whoopsie. Wait. Aha! Now. Okay. Okay, so this one is a Zodiac Academy inspired one that I have. It has like a little fairy there, it has a mermaid, it has a this is supposed to be like a phoenix type of vibe. This is the phoenix feather, vampire, and the moon for the vampire. We have a unicorn, a Pegasus. Yeah, this is like a Zodiac Academy inspired one that I made. And then I have this one, which is just like, I just like it. I don't know. It's like red. I really like this one. And then I have another Zodiac Academy inspired one. This one's actually large as fuck. So this has like the blue color of like the twins on there with like some star signs, some the phoenix that they are, like the bird that they are, then their feathers, then we have some more flowers on there, and then the crown because they're princesses. So I have like all of this for Zodiac Academy. And this was the first one I ever made for myself. I feel like you can really tell how much I use it, dude. I actually have used this in a bag when it was raining and it kind of got wet. But it's okay. It's fine. It doesn't matter. So yeah, I use this one the most. There's like a little reindeer at the bottom. And then little pearls. This is my favorite one. Any books you're reading currently? Well, currently I'm reading one book. It's over there. Called Starsight. Yeah. Bye bye, Reshiram. Okay, let me just clean my hands. Where's my spray? Okay, let's... Okay, is the person still here that wanted the vampire? Like, see if I get the vampire ones? It's special? Yeah, it is kind of special because it's like original, you know? I'm here, okay, let's make them. If you're here, let's make them while you're already here, right? Okay, let me just get my board. I just have to get rid of all of the stuff in there. Just give me a second. Because if already someone is here that wanted to see, like, if they're gonna be back in store, might as well make them while you're here to kind of like, you can see how I make them, you know? It's like fun. These ones, I'm just gonna put them away for now. Where do I put you guys? Oh. There it is. Yeah. I need this one. Whoop. Yeah, I had like a box, right? I like a box with all of these color coordinated, and the box fell down, so now I have all of them in here. Fuck that shit, dude. Okay. Whoop. Auf your Make-up, thank you. Sag mal, wie weh tut es eigentlich, ein Septum zu stechen? Überhaupt nicht. Ist eine der so unschmerzhaftesten Piercings, die du kriegen kannst. Okay. I think we're not gonna do these two. We're gonna do this. The two dragon ones. Let me think. No, we do this too. Okay. So let's put this here and this there. So I'm gonna make 2 red and 2 black. Two red and 2 black. So let's see what keychains I want to use. How many of these do I still have? I don't think I have enough for 4. Only have 3. Oh, that's double fuck. What do I have here? This could be interesting. Nah, they don't fit over that. Okay, so we could. Ouch. That hurt, dude. Okay, should be good again. Are these necklaces? No, they're bookmarks. Gonna get a bookmark with the left sword design. Let's go. Okay, so let me see what I can do. I think I like these ones. We could also use the bad ones. I think I have these also in other colors. These ones I kind of like. And then I could use like a silver one up here. Oops. Das, by the way, fand Helix schlimmer als Septum sowieso. Nee, Septum tut gar nicht weh. Also ich hatte da gar keine Probleme mit. Okay, I'm gonna keep the blood out in case I want to use that. And maybe even these ones. But we'll see. We will see. Okay, let's go to the next ones. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. These ones could be single ones and these one could be double ones. No, I'm gonna make all of them double ones. CBA. CBA. CBA, CBA. Let's see, where's my... Wait, let me actually look for the black ones, because I know I have black vampires. Dude, I was so sure that I had those. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm just losing my mind. I have these snakes, but that looks stupid. Dude, I was so sure that these I had in black. Whatever. Then let's just do these here. Doesn't matter. I was so sure, man. Okay, and now I need like color in between. This all that. This all that. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Where's my thingy with the here? Okay, wait, I have to just get some of these out. Dude. What the fuck? Okay, wait, I have to figure out how many of which I have. Okay, I have 2 of these, so let me actually do this with this. And I really like that one, but I don't think I have another one. Then I have to take a different one. Let's just take these ones instead of this. Here. Okay. I put them away. Where is my heart at? There. This takes like high levels of focusing to come up with designs, guys. Like, as you can see, I don't go online and look for designs. It's just like it broadles in my brain and my brain spits out something. Versuch einfach alles und irgendwann sollte es klappen. Irgendwann mein Freund auf die Idee bringen, mir etwas von deinem Shop zu schenken. Er sucht immer nach Gifts, aber schenkt nicht wirklich, was ich mag. Girl, stop. Das ist legit einfach ich. Mein Mann schenkt mir auch immer so Much, den ich nicht haben will. So schlimm, wie das klingt, Digga. Ich möchte gar keinen von seinem Much haben und dann schenkt er mir mal so Scheiße, die keiner haben will. Und dann das Beste ist, wenn Leute dann sagen, boah, du bist so undankbar. Ja, sorry. Sorry, dann schenken wir lieber gar nichts. Digga, dann lass lieber komplett. Dann schenk lieber gar nichts. Okay, and now we're gonna use some of these to cook up some of the red stuff. So for that, I'm gonna use 4 of these, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Do I even have 5? No. Yes. Okay, I need 5 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so these are for the black ones. And then I need some for the red ones. Might have to buy a red and black one at this rate. Real. Okay. So now that I have this, I have to add and every single one of these a pearl. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you take this basically, you put a silver one on there, put a red one on there, put another silver one on there, like this, and then you cut it. One done. One done, dude. One done, 19 to go. I love when people are like that I take way too much money for my stuff when this is literally what I do. For literally 4 bookmarks, my guy. And all the, like, oh, fuck my life. And all the products I need for this stuff. Oh, it came back flying to me. Dude, I can't wait one day in my house to have like a room that I can just use for creativity. You know what I mean? Like, obviously I still have it here, but this room is like not the biggest, right? So like having one where I actually have like enough space to have like a lot of working space, like maybe another table I can use to like package stuff, like that would be my dream, guys. I would probably like sew something for the tables so I can like cover them with like some cute like fabric. Price and hella justified. Real. I think prices are totally fine, especially if you think about it being handmade. Yeah, because like the thing is, I've heard like some people on TikTok and I think like a handful on Instagram being like, why the stuff is so expensive. And I was like, dude, like it's not as cheap as people think it is to make these things. And like I like made the math because I really like was questioning myself. I was like, dude, am I charging too much? And then I made the math and I was like, dude, I'm not even paying myself minimum wage. But you know, like it's fun doing it. I don't have to like make like millions of dollars. Like I'm lucky in a sense that my husband like provides and I can do this like because I really enjoy doing it, and also because as long as like the cost of making the stuff is like back and I make a little bit on top just up for my time, I'm good, you know? Also, depending on how the next 2 drops go, guys, we are celebrating the first month where I make plus. Because like the last couple of months, I basically just made the money back that I spent on all the equipment, like the sewing machine, and all of that. Because like I bought like a sewing machine because my old one that I wanted to bring back from Germany, actually my dad didn't have it anymore. And then the one that my grandma has just was too heavy to like bring it into an airplane. Like I would have had to pay at least 200 bucks extra just to like for the overweight of the package. So I was like, you know what, might as well like buy a new sewing machine. So I had to like invest into that. I actually, when we have a house, I want to buy a new sewing machine because this one that I have right now, like it's good, don't get me wrong, but I want one that is like an industrial one. Yeah. Yeah, Zuni. I think it's funny that it's in a dark room 24/7. There isn't any sunlight ever, and then their room is like light up. Yeah, because I have like a very nice room. Like my room, the curtains that I use are like lace curtains. So they constantly let light through, and also my windows have like watercolor on them, like a sheet of watercolor that like reflects colorful light into my room. I just can't show it to you guys over the day because if I open my windows, it literally looks like Jesus is looking into my room. But like in person without the camera settings, it looks very beautiful. And yeah, my room overall looks very whimsical, and obviously I've always bright lights on. Like there's a bright light, here's a bright light. I wish I could buy another Elgato key light, but they're very expensive. So I'm not willing to buy it. But ja. Kriegen wir ein Crafting Room Tour? Natürlich. Ich würde dann wahrscheinlich ein YouTube-Video machen, wie ich den Raum überhaupt erst eingestalte. Also, oder vielleicht Streams. Mal gucken. Okay, first 10 are done, so let's do the other 10. Have you thought of filming orders, like packaging them and stuff? I actually did on TikTok. I packaged like one order, like my biggest order I ever got. When I got that order, I literally could not believe it. I was literally like, oh my god. Like when I woke up that morning, it was after my biggest drop I ever made. I woke up and I had to take a second because I thought like someone wants to scam me. I was like, there's no fucking way someone bought that much. So I filmed it when I packaged it and sent it out to them. Yeah. And I even like paid extra shipping on it because I wanted them to like have like tracking number and everything to like get their stuff with tracking. Do you know when you will start making bags? I'm gonna be honest with you, I wish I could start right now, but I just don't have the space for it. My room just doesn't allow me having that much fabric in here. I don't know if you can, I don't think you can see it, but right next to this thingy here, like the couch, I have a little rack of fabric and I can barely even hold 1 yard of fabric in there. So I just don't know where to put it anymore. Like my room is so full at this point of stuff that I don't know where to put it. But I will at some point make bags and like even like headbands and stuff like that. But it's just right now I have no clue. Like I'm very overwhelmed. But I can't speak further. Never mind. There's gonna be a change in that hopefully soon. It's the dark grinding for Challenger reel. Okay, I think I used all the silver ones, did I? No, one is here. Ah! Where'd you go? Bags wären trauma waiting patiently. Yeah, I know, guys. I wish I could make them right now, because I really enjoy making bags. It's just that, yeah. I will at some point make them. Promised. And I'm gonna do, like, different kinds, so you're gonna get some cuter ones. I'm only gonna have, like, a little, like, maybe, like, once a drop, I have, like, one bag in there. It's just because they take me so long to make. Maybe at some point I'm gonna be faster. Like as an example, I've become a bit faster with the book sleeves. Like I've become a little bit faster just because I figured out like making them like step by step in like big amounts is better for me. So as an example, now what I do is instead of like cutting once like one fabric piece, I cut like 10, right? And then I just fold them. And then every drop I take like maybe like 10 out of the pile and actually work with them with the fabrics. So right now I'm just trying to work on getting rid of the fabric that I have here so I can like buy some new fabric. But yeah. Yep. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have 4 left. But we've already made 6 bookmarks, so that's good. It's a beginning. I usually used to have like 20 or 30 bookmarks for like one big drop a month. And nowadays, which is batshit crazy, I have such a high demand in my shop that I literally make around 20 bookmarks every single drop. Sieht sehr gut aus. Dankeschön. Vielen, vielen Dank. One and two. Okay, last one, guys. Was für eine Arten von Bags würdest du machen? Also bis jetzt habe ich eine gemacht. Die ist auch nicht fertig. Ich habe die nie beendet. Die hat auch so einen Charme noch dran. Das wären so University Bags. Warte. Also da würde ein Laptop und so reinpassen. Ja, zum Beispiel den habe ich gemacht. I made this bag with like all the fabric. It's double lining, so it's like very good quality. It's double lining with like a puffer inside. It has this on the outside, and then on the inside it has like a little thing where you can put like either your phone, makeup, your keys, or whatever. This is the lining on the inside, and then it like closes up like this. Yeah. And it's like pretty big. Like once we tried putting like so much stuff in here, like so you guys understand how big this is, okay? I'm gonna show you guys now. Okay, this is the bag. This is my makeup bag, right? This is my handbag. Like I can literally fit like the whole universe in here if I wanted to. Dude, like this literally fits everything you need. I can just put like a second bag in the bag. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a huge bag. So like all your school stuff would fit in here. So yeah, I really like, but if I would do it another time, I would probably put like some designs here, some ruffling down here. And it's also like, it's not like toting at the bottom, like it has a bottom, like a whole like a flat bottom. So if you have something, it will stand like this. Like it's not like a tote bag at the end. Yeah. So I could clean this one up, make this one nice, see if people actually want to buy this one. It has been literally laying on there for like 3 months now. Yeah. Because I wasn't sure if people wanted it. Würde das auch mit dem My Melody Charm kommen? Wahrscheinlich nicht. Ja, aber bei der My Melody Charm habe ich geschenkt bekommen. Ich habe den nur rangemacht, weil die Tasche inspiriert war von dem Charm. Aber ich könnte eine Blindbox kaufen, die ich mit dazu verkaufe. You could put your shop name on it. Yeah, but I think it's a very cute idea. Very cute idea. But for that, I would need an embroidery machine. You know, to embroider into the fabric. If they make one like that, I'll buy it. I can look into it. I got the Lolita Kindle seat from your last drop. That is so sweet. please leave a review there. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I always love when people tell me they like it. Ich bin ein Shop nirgendwo, lol. Wie komme ich da hin? Ausrufezeichen Etsy. Ausrufezeichen Shop, sorry. Ich brauche eure Hilfe. Meine Freundin hat nächste Woche Geburtstag. Das eigentliche Geschenk, was ich ihr schenken wollte, wurde gecancelt. Habt ihr noch eine gute Idee für Shops mit Alt Fashion, wo ich Schmuck finde, welcher nicht billig ist? Ich bin ehrlich mit dir. Bestellen ist immer eine harte Nummer. Ich würde dir empfehlen, vielleicht mal so in Vintage-Läden reinzugehen. Hat geklingelt. Dantes! Aber Tür, and I was like, I don't speak French. He's like, and then we just walked away without even. Yeah, he was hard, but I don't know what. Oh, that was it. Dude, guys. The delivery guy was screaming at me. Dude, the delivery guy was literally screaming at me and I didn't understand him. He was like, Le Chichique, wie macht Dieu? And I was like, I just was looking at him like this. And he was like, and then he started like speaking slow. He was like, Le Chichique, mia Batir! And I was like, I don't speak French! And then he was just like, Ma! And he just walked away. What the fuck? Dude, I hate delivery people. My god, they fucking scare me. Dude, dude, no, you don't understand. Okay, what is this? Why is Dantes like ordering 600 pairs of like mouse? I didn't. Oh no, they're so cute. Guys, the people from Lacemate sent me some items. Dude, they're so adorable. Look how sweet they are. They literally always send me stuff because like my posts with their stuff always go viral. And now like on like a monthly basis, I always just find new dresses at my front step. Look. Look how pretty. Look how beautiful. Oh, this is giving everything. Wow. Okay, let me hang it up. Very beautiful. What is the other thing? I don't even know what that is. Ich liebe Lacemate, ich auch. Ich hab einen Creator-Code mit denen. What is this here? Is this even my size? Yeah, it is. What are you? Wow! No, these are gorgeous. Okay, I have to 100% make a picture in this one. Gorgeous. Wait, let me get a hanger so I can hang it up. Guys, did Yumi come in here? Did you see Yumi, guys? Like, was she coming in here while I was getting the package? Look how beautiful. It's stunning. So, so stunning. They're beautiful. What can I say? I did not see a kitty. Yeah, I'm just always like making sure because I have a window open, right? I just want to make sure that the kitty doesn't come in here and jump out of my window. Let me just check on her. Boomsy! Okay, they're both still there. Stunning. Stunning pieces. Wie würdest du einen Clothing-Style beschreiben? Oma. Weil, wenn ich streame, sehe ich immer anders aus, als wenn ich zu Hause bin oder beispielsweise, wenn ich mich einfach kleide draußen. Mein ganzer Kleiderschrank sieht so aus. Okay. Let's finish the last one. And then we can finally assemble them. Schönste Oma, die es gibt. Real though. Okay. Let's put it together. Ich habe auch eine kleine Story, die was mit dir zu tun hat, aber I don't know, ob ich jetzt erzählen soll. Doch, erzähl. Tell me. You always make necklaces and bracelets? No, I don't. I'm so sorry, but the problem is just with necklaces and bracelets that there's just no way for me to make them with high quality material. And I feel like if you already spent like 20 bucks on a necklace, might as well like have good material, you know what I mean? The only way I could do it is like if I get the materials and then like a necklace costs like 100 bucks, but I wouldn't want to spend 100 bucks to be honest. So I don't want to sit here and be like, well, my people should pay 100 bucks, right? Yeah. Because if I wouldn't want to brace like a necklace that turns green, right? Look like pomegranate seeds. I know what you mean. Dante's coming? No, he was just downstairs. Okay, let's assemble. Also, guys, on Saturday, I think we're gonna have a shorter stream just because I need to prepare everything for the drop, like get all the stuff ready, and I need to take pictures and stuff, and I can't do that obviously on stream, so yeah. This would also be such a cute earring though. Like a little bow with like the vampire. It would be such a cute earring, but dude, that would rip out my ear. Like how heavy that is. I'll be dreaming of these bookmarks. I know what you mean. So now we have it like this. Ich hatte hier letztens einen Kumpel, der normalerweise ganz chill ist und wir hatten so über unsere Role Models geredet und er fängt auf einmal an, richtig rude zu werden, als ich meinte, ich sehe dich so bis als Role Model an, you know. Safe to say, wir sind keine Freunde mehr. Oh, warum bin ich kein Role Model? Hold on. Aber richtig viele Leute mögen mich nicht. Es gibt auch so einen Vibe, die ist in der Freundesgruppe von einer Freundin von mir und die erzählt überall rum, dass ich nur mit Dantes zusammen bin wegen einer Green Card. Digga, ich musste legit, als sie mir das erzählt hat, ich hab was gekotzt vor Lachen, weil wie dumm und dämlich und blond muss die Dumme sein, dass die nicht weiß, dass Kanada und Amerika nicht das gleiche sind und dass es keine Green Card in Kanada gibt. Also, Digga, die ist nur wegen Green Card. Ja, Mausi Pupsi, hier gibt's leider keine Green Card. Bro. Wir lieben die kanadische Green Card real. Real. Sehr, sehr real. Ja, als ich das gehört habe, ich konnte nicht mehr halten. Ich musste so kotzen vor Lachen. Ich dachte mir wirklich, also, manche Menschen, dass überhaupt jemand, der das glaubt, ist schon. Ich habe meiner Freundin gesagt, schon crazy, dass dass Leute in dem Freundeskreis so dumm bei dir sind. Naja, passiert war. Once everything was said, lol, I know what you mean. Er hatte kanadische Green Card erfunden, real. Oh my god. No, because like, I have a friend, right? The Lara friend that you saw on my stream last time. And she told me that she has this friend, right? And, she basically is going around, like, shit-talking me to everyone. Like, if you want to shit-talk, dude, go do what you gotta do. I know that she sells, like, feed pics online. Like, dude, there's nothing to be jealous about. You know what I mean? And she's, like, telling people that I'm only with Dantes because of a green card. But, like, this bitch needs to be, like, hella stupid because in Canada, there is no such thing as a green card. Like, we're not the States. Like, you can get citizenship here and be verified for like citizenship, but you won't get a green card. Like that just doesn't exist here because we're not the States. Like I could literally get citizenship in Canada without Dantes. Like what? And it's not like that I want to live in Canada. Like if I could choose, I'd probably not live in Canada, to be honest. Männer, grrr. Okay, let's put this together. I'm just gonna show you guys a little bit more here. But yeah, no, it's crazy how many people shit talk me and they even tell people that they know me. That's the craziest part. I used to have like this one person that would go around telling people that she like knows me and stuff and blah blah blah. And I was like, dude, like, and then she like told that to some of my like mutuals, right? And they were like, dude, like, since when are you friends with that person? I was like, dude, I don't even know who the fuck they are. Like, what are you even talking about? Like, it's crazy that people feel such a need of, like, validation that they would literally go out there lying about who they're friends with, you know? Like, I would probably consider my viewers more friends than some random ass bitch on, like, the outsides of whoever knows where. I'd probably not live in Canada. Flashbacks to the angry French. Oh my god, stop, stop, yeah. See, this is what I mean. Like, why are you yelling at me in French? I don't even know what you're saying, dude. Habt ihr dass Kanada Teil der EU werden könnte? Das wäre crazy, actually. Das wäre crazy. Das wäre actually cool crazy. Wäre easier für mich, Permanent Residency zu bekommen, aber ich bin sowieso schon darauf beworben. Also, ich warte nur gerade noch auf Bestätigung. Aber Deutsche kriegt sowieso bestätigt, egal wo. Also, wenn ihr Deutsche seid, Leute, ihr könnt euch legit bewerben, wo ihr wollt. Fast jedes Land wird euch annehmen, einfach weil ihr Deutsche seid. So ist richtig deutsche Privilege. Okay. Okay. Let's finish this one. Literally, you can't trust people out there. There's really just not even a handful of people that know me privately that could tell you anything about me. Anyone else doesn't know shit. So never trust a bitch's word, because they don't know absolutely nothing. Okay, let's do this. And then... Okay. Okay, this is what it looks like until now. I FaceTime with you from time to time and you're pretty chill, gal. They be like, gang, 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 gang. Gnarly. We almost have the first one done. I'm very excited to show it to you guys. People, die Shit-Talken sind immer die jealous sind auf einen. Hab so viele Menschen seit Silvester deswegen abgecuttet. Don't need a bitch like that. Real. Real, real, real. I only shit-talk people when, like, they actually did stupid shit. Like, as an example, like, if someone, like, treats me badly or, like, one of my friends, like, I'm shit-talking them. Like, don't give no fucks. Or, like, if there's, like, a content creator, you know, that's out there, like, doing, like, horrendous stuff, like, as that David guy that, like, killed that Celeste girl. Like, people like that, I shit talk like it's a sports, dude. But, like, overall, I don't just shit talk random ass people. Like, as an example, there's some questionable people that are, like, in my life, that I would not consider them friends, but I know for a fact that they would consider me friends. And it's like, I don't shit talk to them. I usually tell them what my opinion, but you know, some people just want to be ignorant forever. Okay. We're done with this one. We're done with this one. They hate us because they anus. Real. Because they anus. I'm getting fucked in the anus. Did you hear that David might be the first one in California to get them death penalty? Listen. Is it crazy of me to say that it's batshit crazy giving someone the death penalty when there's like other people that like kill people and they don't get the death penalty? You know what I mean? Like I think the death penalty, I don't know what I think about the death penalty overall, actually, because I feel like in our society, there's way too much, like corruption when it comes to, like, famous people that I feel like it's very hard actually, like, figuring out who did what, right? Not in this case, but, like, overall. There's a lot of cases where a lot of times it's, like, things are being pushed onto people that had nothing to do with it just to, like, save a rich person's life, right? And it's, like, imagine you kill someone even though they didn't do anything. Here, by the way, this is what it looks like, guys. Okay. That's sick. Thank you. Hi, Vincent. What are you doing? Depends on a deeper motive. I don't think so. Because like, as an example, there was this one guy, and this is like very with a little knowledge. I have like barely any knowledge about the situation. But there was this guy, right, killed, that was like in the pharmaceutical industry, like that they take and like they like agree and disagree with like who will get, as an example, like verified for medical help, right? And there was this like dude that like killed apparently a guy in higher up power there, right? That like on the street, I think in New York, killed this like one like health related dude. And then you sit there, right? And you think to yourself, well, obviously killing a person is not okay, right? Like, obviously you can see he's getting killed, right? It wasn't like, oh, I was defending myself or whatever. But then when you look into it and you look at like pharmaceutical companies and insurances and stuff like that, and you think to yourself, especially in the States, right? Those insurances, those pharmaceutical companies, not just in the States, but obviously right now we're talking about the States, they have a lot of lives on their hands. Like, these people killed off a bunch of people. They let people die without giving them help. They take money from people that the people don't have. They tell people without money they will die because they're not going to provide for their medication. And it's like a thing where they also have blood on their hands. It's just not shooting them in the head, but it's denying them help because of whatever reasons. And obviously it's not the individual always, but most of the times it's not the individual's fault, but they like work into that industry, right? So as an example, like it's the same thing for me with like prostitution, right? Especially like prostitution on OnlyFans. Like is every single OnlyFans model, prostitute, like gonna enable an addict to a point where he financially goes so deeply into debt that they're gonna kill themselves? Obviously not, but they're playing into an industry that supports that, and a lot of them don't care. And it's like a thing where it's like you're the problem with them. Doesn't you may not be the one that initiated it, you may not be the one that brought up the idea, but you're the one supporting the idea, right? So it's like you also have blood on your hands. So it's like, are these people are gonna get the death penalty? No. You know? Is there people that I would wish would die? Yeah. As an example, pedophiles, sexual assaulters, and sexual assaulters, and pedophiles, you know? But it's like, that's not the average, right? Like, the average person that gets a death penalty didn't rape anyone. Like, rapists are like being patted on the shoulder, being told, you know what? Next time when you see a woman in a skirt, don't act like an animal. And then they do it again, and then they're being told, you know what? 3 weeks, that should be a lesson. And it's like, next time they're killing that person. And then it's like, well, no one could have predicted it. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Everyone could have predicted it. So it's kind of like, do I think the death penalty itself could be beneficiary to society? Maybe in some cases, but our society is not laid out in a systematic way that it's beneficiary, in my opinion. Point period blank. It is what it is, you know? Like, it's a sad world we live in, but, you know, I always tell myself, as long as I try making the people in my life and the people around me happy and make it a better place for them, life can be good, right? But I still have scares, you know? Like, especially with, like I saw a clip today on Twitter, which was, like, very disgusting to me, which was about a woman talking, like, I didn't really watch the clip because I was like, if you stay with someone that watched pornography, like, I would never do that, but, like, that woman was, like, talking how her husband has, like, a porn addiction, and it, like, ruins both their lives, and how, like, OnlyFans has to, like, kind of do with it, right? And then there was this OnlyFans girl, like, shaking her tits in the camera and being like, this for your husband. I shit you not when I tell you, I wish these people nothing but a horrible partner. I wish you a partner that can jerk off to nothing but other women. I wish you a partner that literally, when you give birth, falls asleep and wakes up after you already gave birth and then says, my bad. Or a guy that literally will sit around and do absolutely nothing but profit off of your financial situation and literally be a horrible husband. Like, I don't wish harm on you. None of that, but I wish you a person that puts in such minimal effort you can't even imagine it. Like, how can you sit there and make fun about an addiction? Do I think being a porn addict is, like, batshit crazy because, like, of the sex industry? Yes, I think it's crazy how over-sexualized society is nowadays, but it's still an addiction, you know? Like, would you sit there and laugh about someone dying on a fentanyl overdose after they've been raped 6 times, had 3 miscarriages, and have been living on the street? Well, obviously you would not. Like, that's a individual that needs your help, right? They're sick. They're sick, you know? They can't, in most cases, help themselves. there's only like a handful of individuals that can actually help themselves. And same as with sex addiction, porn addiction. Like, porn addiction is not even the porn addiction, it's the addiction of sex, right? Which is a very much so, as crazy as it sounds, real addiction. The same way being addicted to sugar is a real thing, which sounds batshit crazy. Because all we do every day is eat sugar. But sitting there and making fun about a woman that decides to stay with her husband even though it breaks her is the most stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, literally shows how these people are literally morally seen. Not even like anything religious. Like, fuck religion in this moment. Leave religion out of this. You're just morally, as a human, a disgusting being. Like, imagine your son comes to you and tells you, Mom, I want to kill myself because I can't stop watching pornography. You're gonna laugh in his face and like shake your tits in front of him? Like, are you fucking dumb? Like, some people actually, like, they need to be taken off the internet and like put in like I don't know, like make like a summer camp of like how to act like a normal human being, dude. Literally. Why do you do art when you can play League, showing your talents? Dude, I'm so shit in League. I'm literally Iron player. Dude, don't try me. So true, it's discussing how everything has to be so sexualized. 100%. You know that this stream turned to Laura spitting facts. I know guys who will fight their girlfriends because they don't want to unfollow OnlyFans accounts. They call their girlfriend insecure. That's what I'm saying. Like, get yourself a man that doesn't watch pornography whatsoever. Sich über sowas durchzumachen ist einfach you und dann bist du legit einfach eine Müllperson. Real. Like, instead of making fun of this woman, how about giving her like encouraging words, you know? Like, why not tell her, you know what, like, if this is getting too much for you, like, maybe it's better for you to distance yourself from the situation and put your husband into, like, a rehabilitation center or something, you know? Because obviously this woman was broken. Like, she was sitting there just red face, crying, bawling. Like, from woman to woman, like, that's not woman support. Like, you're literally, like, a disgusting human being. Like, what else can you say about that? And the fact that people like that would also call themselves feminists is crazy. Nah, dude. Nah. There's nothing feministic about sex work. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like, people saying that sex work is, like, empowerment for women are batshit stupid. Like, literally the most stupid people on this planet and literally brain dead. Like, I've had a bunch of people, friends, acquaintances that did OnlyFans, and they literally hated men more than anything. And the people, damn, I just drilled a hole in my table. The people that would put them at highest risk were always their viewers. Like, the men that would support them financially would always be the ones that they would be the most scared of. Always, every single time. Every single time they would tell me they regret doing OnlyFans, and it's like, can't blame it. Can't blame you. I also would regret it. And we also have to talk about the fact that, like, when we talk here about OnlyFans, right? The average woman on OnlyFans doesn't make $1 million a year. It's just the truth of it, right? Porn destroys brains? I agree. Wenn sowas dann etwas ähnlich passiert, dann tut mir das auch nicht leid. So sorry, not sorry, yeah. What do you think? 1 kilogram of iron or 1 kilogram of cotton, which is heavier? Dude. Do you think you're talking to, like, an infant right now? Frauen, die keine supportive Girls sind, brechen mir immer so ein bisschen das Herz, Ackerlei. Ja, aber es ist nicht nur das, sondern die Sache ist auch immer jedes Mal, wenn ich halt sage, dass OnlyFans, das ganze Konzept hinter Sexwork, ich das einfach nicht supporte, werde ich immer abgestempelt als Antifeministin. Was auch crazy ist, Digga. Weil ich einfach nur legitim validierende Argumente bringe, die legit einfach nicht zu definen sind. So, der einzige Weg, dass Leute sich die immer gut reden, wenn ich zum Beispiel so sage, dass ich das dreckig finde, dass man beispielsweise da sitzt und beispielsweise, bei mir okay. Sagen wir mal, da war jetzt eine Frau, richtig? Und die sagt, boah, ja, da ist ein Typ, der hat einfach das ganze Geld seiner Kinder für sein College Fund an mir ausgegeben, lol. Weißt du? Und dann sind da immer diese ganzen Tryhards, möchte gern Feministinnen darunter und sind so, get it, Queen. Get it. Period. Get your money, Queen. Das ist nicht Empowerment. Feminismus ist nicht, Frauen sind besser als Männer. Feminismus ist, wir sind gleich. Und ich finde auch, dass wir uns gegenseitig alle respektieren sollten. So, und bloß, weil jetzt da ein Individuum ist, das halt offensichtlich Probleme hat, weil das ja auch schon nicht normales Verhalten ist, wenn du aus einer psychologischen Brille dir das mal anguckst, ist das halt einfach absolut kein rationales Verhalten. Dann solltest du auch als moralisch aktives Mitglied der Gesellschaft dir denken, boah, wenn der mir sowas erzählt, vielleicht sollte ich den blockieren, dass er nicht mehr die Möglichkeit hat, weil da werden ja nicht nur, er verletzt ja nicht nur den Bezug von sich zu seinen Kindern, sondern der ruiniert ja auch das Leben seiner Kinder. Und dass du ihn jetzt beispielsweise nicht blockierst oder ihn nicht da weiterhin von hinderst, nachdem du diese Sachen erfahren hast, macht dich zum Mitverbrecher. Und das Geld dir so unglaublich wichtig ist, dass du bereit bist, moralisch einfach zu sagen, get a queen, ist halt absolut das Gegenteil von Feminismus. Überhaupt gar kein Feminismus. Das ist Radikalisierung von was weiß ich was. Also, Feminismus ist, dass wir alle chill miteinander sind und alle auf der gleichen Linie sind. Nicht, dass ich, keine Ahnung, Männer erschießen gehe und dann alle sagen, yippie yay, Queen pop off, weißt du? So kann man mal Scherze darüber machen. Klar, so, ja, Queens und whatever. So, Männer sollten für uns so auf die Knie gehen, bla bla bla. Sowas ist cute, checkst du, was ich meine? So ist lustig. So, zum Beispiel mein Mann. So, ich mache immer Scherze darüber, sag immer so, ja, Bell für mich und dann macht er irgendwie so ein Bellgeräusch. Wir machen das nur on Stream. So im Privaten passiert das halt nicht. Ist es mal lustig? Ja, aber ich behandle ihn ja nicht wie einen Hund, so. Und da ist halt ein ganz großer Unterschied zwischen dem und das Leben von anderen aktiv zu verschlimmern, bloß um daraus selbst was zu gainen. Das hat nichts mit Feminismus mehr zu tun. Das hat einfach nur mit, dass du ein Hurensohn bist. So, checkt ihr? Und dann brauche ich mir auch nicht sagen zu lassen, boah, ja, du bist voll der Antifeminist. Nö, ich bin genau in dem Moment mehr Feminist, als du das bist. So, weil das ist genau das Gleiche, wie Leute so sagen, boah, die OnlyFans-Mädels, die haben ja gar nichts damit zu tun. Wer konsumiert's denn? Okay, ist jetzt auch der Konsumierende von Drogen dran schuld oder der Distributor von den Drogen? Ist der Drogendealer das Problem oder der die nimmt? Wenn ich jetzt eine Person davon abhalte, beispielsweise Drogen zu nehmen, was verändert sich? Vielleicht das Leben von der einen Person. Was ist, wenn ich einen Drogendealer davon abhalte, Drogen zu verticken? Save ich wahrscheinlich das Leben von 100 Personen. Checkst du, was ich meine? So, sind die ein Problem? Ja. Aber die sind nicht das Wurzelproblem. So einfach ist es. Which one you would survive? I dropped on you 1 kilogram of iron or cotton. That sums up 1 kilo of iron is heavier. Okay, Audi, as an example, right? If I have a 1 kilo block of gold, right? And I have a 1 kilo strong sword, right? And I throw both of them against your stomach. Which one's gonna kill you? Oh, the 1 kilogram of sword because it has a stick in the fucking front. Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking stupid? Gold is heavier, it will crush me. I will not discuss with someone that IQ is under my feet. Okay? Thank you. Have a nice day, sir. Amen. Loki in dem Bereich aktiv zu sein, welcher von Männern für Männer und den Gays gemacht wurde, mainly um Frauen zu unterwerfen, ist kein Feminismus. Überhaupt nicht. Überhaupt nicht. Wenn du ein Feminist bist, unterstützt du dieses System überhaupt nicht. Überhaupt nicht. Also du wirst komplett dagegen gehen. Weißt du, wo du weil es heißt jetzt, dass es feministisch ist, weil Mädels sich ja davon Billionen, Millionen, Trilliarden Coins davon machen. Um dann weiterhin von der Gesellschaft übersexualisiert zu werden und gegen das. Also, wenn jetzt eine Frau, okay, 1 Million mit OnlyFans macht, checkt ihr? Dann ist das gut für sie. Aber was ist denn mit den 10 anderen Frauen, die jetzt deswegen übersexualisiert werden, gegebenenfalls vergewaltigt werden, tagtäglich vielleicht mehr aggressiv angemacht werden oder gegebenenfalls sich umbringen, weil sie damit nicht leben können? Also, was hat denn irgendwas davon mit Feminismus zu tun, Mausi Pupsi? Absolut nix. Und fangen wir gar nicht erst an mit den Kindern von solchen Leuten. Fangen wir gar nicht erst an, da raste ich dann richtig aus. Okay, let's put this together. Yeah, I feel like every time I do arts and crafts, I get mentally so deep into these topics. Every single time, I swear to God. Anyone else who reads that in Scottish accent? I know what you mean. No, we were just basically talking about the fact that, like, people love to tell me that I'm, like, an anti-feminist and I'm so jealous of, like, OnlyFans girls because I just don't agree with their field of work. I just don't agree with it, and I think it's the most anti-feministic thing you could do, because, like, a lot of times they like to hide behind the fact of, like, oh my god, feminism, when what they're doing is play into a system that was created by men for men, and all they do is, like, support this narrative of, like, woman being a sex item, and, like, one woman, you know, she's gonna do OnlyFans, she's gonna make 1 million from it, and she's gonna, like, live her life, like, good for her, you know what I mean? But another woman is gonna be possibly raped because of her, because a guy was, like, so addicted to it that, like, just watching it wasn't enough anymore. She's gonna be over-sexualized by society, by men in society, and it's just, like, a thing, you're putting women way more at risk than helping them. So for one woman making 1 million and being empowered, 10 other women are gonna suffer from it. So how in any sort of way is that empowerment? And isn't German hard? How do people in Germany talk it every day? Dude, I don't know. I don't speak German. Kennt jemand einen guten Shop für Ballkleider? Kommt drauf an. Zum Beispiel, ich empfehle immer House of CB. Das ist ganz geil. Ich mag deren Kleider sehr. House of CB. Aber sind ein bisschen teurer. Da ist Lacemade auf jeden Fall viel, viel günstiger. Went from bookmark charms to living in Canada and creating new products to this carb world to 1 kilo cotton or iron. Dude, that 1 kilo cotton or iron, I literally want to end it all. Like, stop. Stop! And don't even start me on the image, like the body image that OnlyFans creates for most women. I can't. Don't. But that's also social media. It's not just OnlyFans, but not to put all the blame on them. Can I ask you where you get your chimes beads from? They're super pretty. So I get them from, it depends. So some I get on Amazon, some I get on Alibaba, but mostly Alibaba just because I can get them in, like, higher percentages. So as an example, like, instead of buying just, like, 2 charms, I buy, like, a full bag of them. But on Alibaba, you can obviously not buy, like, small amounts. Like, you need to buy a lot. So as an example, let me see. Like, for these charms here, which I think I got like in total like like 6 of these. There's one missing because I already used it. But like as example, 6 of these will cost me like around 20 Canadian. Yeah. That's also not just OnlyFans, but also the porn industry general. Yeah, well, for me, OnlyFans and porn industry is the same thing because they're both prostitutes. Hast du mal ein Video über deine Klamotten gemacht? Ja. Aber ich mache bald eine neue. Where do you live in Canada? It looks like a bad. It is a bad. Dude, my blueberries, so delicious. Santa's playing with Jinxie because it sounds like he's explaining something to someone. To make it look like a bat, it would be a lot cooler. Babes, I cannot. I sadly cannot. Nach Kanada gezogen oder dort aufgewachsen? Ich bin in Deutschland aufgewachsen. Also fast mein ganzes Leben lang. Und ich bin nur nach Kanada gezogen, weil mein Mann hier lebt. Yeah, he is. I can tell. Because he goes into like explanation mode. I hate when he does that. Dude, when he does like the explanation with me, I literally every single time want to end it all. Okay, and these are the black ones, guys. Französisch Kanada oder Englisch? Französisch. I praise your patience for baiting. Yeah, I have like the size is perfect. Yeah, I have like 2 of these ones with this sword, so red and a black one. And now we're gonna make the same ones for the other swords. Yeah. Dude, one is like longer than the other one, but it's okay. It looks nice still. Okay, let's put these away so I don't lose them. Dancing. Guys, I'm just gonna run to the toilet for 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Guys, what time is it? Because my cats want to be fed. What time is it? I don't know if I already can feed them. 8 p.m. Can I feed them? Let me just feed them. I'll just give them some. It's fine. It is fine. Guys! Oh, my love! My beautiful. Guys, I got myself another sweet drink. Poppy. It's the strawberry lemon one. It's my favorite one. I wish Poppy would sponsor me, dude. I love their shit. I love their shit. Wait. Did I miss something? I know what I missed. Dude, I just realized I missed something on this one. That's why it isn't that long. If you make them wearable, it would look so cool on people. They are wearable. You can use them as hair needles. Deutschland ist es 2 Uhr nachts. That's crazy. Crazy. You can also just reserve them for me. Girl, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think anyone is gonna buy them that fast. Even though I don't want to, like, jinx it. You know what I mean? What am I gonna eat tonight, guys? I don't know what to eat. Let me think. Ha! Now it's done. I have short hair, bookmark worthy. Oh damn! Oh damn! The drink looked like it was pizza flavored. Ooh! No one's gonna buy it that fast. Mark your words. I'm gonna write you an email if you won't get my hands on it. Dear Miss Laura, dear Miss Obsidian Library, you told me that I will get one. Well, funny story. Your motherfucking sold the fuck out. What the fuck? Question mark. Best regards. Lieblingsessen? Boah, gute Frage. Gute Frage, actually. Wahrscheinlich so Königsberger Klöppchen oder so. Ja, ich esse sehr, sehr viele Sachen sehr gerne. Ich esse zum Beispiel Korean Barbecue sehr gerne. Ich liebe Seafood Boil. Ich liebe Ramen, Hot Pot. Das sind alles so Sachen, die ich gerne esse. I can't continue this shit. I've been laughing for attempts. I cried because of laughing. I got you. You can't rage bait me. You want to know why? Because I'm a former kindergarten teacher. Ain't nobody's gonna rage bait me. Like, if I react to rage bait, it's because I want to, right? To make, like, funny clips, funny moments, whatever. But, like, I'm just not rage baitable. Because, like, I have heard shit and I've been asked shit by children where I'm like, how did you even come up with that? You know what I mean? Where it's like, at that point, I'm like, actually astonished by what they asked me that it's like, I can't even be mad about it. I'm a nurse and I never, I hear shit daily, but I still get rage baited. No, for me, it's like, I don't know. I don't get rage baited, but like sometimes I just think to myself, because like, there's different ways of rage bait, right? There's like rage bait where it's like, okay, like obviously this person's rage baiting. And then there's rage bait of like a person just being a dumb bitch. Like they're like, oh, fucking cunt, I'm gonna kill your mom. And then I'm like, dude, what's wrong with you? And then they're like, dude, calm down, it's just rage bait. Didn't know threats nowadays are considered rage bait. Deutsch sprechen ist so schwer, wie machen die Leute das? Nur ist so hart. Our kids are on another level. They are. Because, like, they be saying shit just to say shit. And it's like, why would you say that shit? You know what I mean? It's like, are you mental? Dude, I'm actually so happy Dundas is enjoying himself. That's my husband. That's my husband. They're literally so unpredictable. Dude, I saw a video and I couldn't stop laughing. It was like a video of a mom. And, oh, little tip. One in chat if you want to become a parent. One in chat if you want to become a parent. At some point in your life. Doesn't need to be right now. I'm gonna give you a little tip as a kindergarten teacher. I'm gonna give you a tip as a kindergarten teacher that's probably gonna save your life. Okay. One tip that I can give you guys that want to be parents in the future, especially when you have a son, never, and I mean it, never ever eat anything that they try giving you except you saw them take it out of the packaging right away. Never ever eat something your kid gives you if you didn't see them directly take it out of the packaging. That thing is gonna have saliva over it. That's gonna have like butt shit on it. That's gonna have piss on it. Kids are very, very unhygienically. So I'm telling you, it could have been on the floor. The dog could have licked it. That thing could have laid next to the bathroom toilet before they brought it to you. Never eat anything your kid gives you that you didn't see them straight up get out of the packaging. Always just be like, oh no, thank you. I promise you that will save your life. Besides that, it was a video of a mom, right? And her son, and she's like obviously very tired. She's like, she probably just woke up and her son just woke her up, right? Because like, if your kid is under the age of like 14, that's gonna happen every single morning. And the kid goes to his mom, he's like, Mom, guess what? And she's like, laying there and she's like, what? And he's like, when I woke up, I didn't scratch my balls. And she's like, I'm proud of you. And he's like, yeah, and I didn't scratch my ass. And the way he speaks, like, he was so proud of himself. And she's like, boy, get your ass out of my room. Dude, I couldn't handle it. It was the funniest shit ever. Yeah, kids be sharing everything with you for no reason. They're just like, they're just happy to be there, you know what I mean? La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Salvatore. Salvatore. Why can't I hear Dante's from here? Because this time, usually Dante's has his door closed and I have my door open, but this time Dante's door is open and mine is closed. Because ain't no fucking way I'm doing this to myself, streaming while I'm working. while I'm like hard-working women, and then I have to hear him talking about sex with yordles. I'm not doing that to myself. Do you use a 3D printer? No, no, no. This is all like metal. What am I gonna eat? Yesterday I ate chicken wings. Maybe I'm gonna eat chicken wings tonight as well. Because I don't want to eat hot pot again. Because like hot pot, dude, I always have to clean up that shit and it's like so annoying. I low-key don't want to do it. And I don't have my favorite broth here from the hot pot, which is also dog shit. Eat kebab? But the ones here, like I ate one last time and it didn't hit the way I wanted it to hit. He's a hardworking guy. You know how hard it is? Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't consider League playing hard, but sometimes the shit he does on stream, I would consider hard. Because what do you mean he sits there for 6 hours at a time just screaming into a microphone? Like, not even musicians do that shit, you know what I mean? It's like... And he... every single night, he comes into bed literally like this. Hi, Laura. I can't speak. Yeah, makes you grow a beard. Okay, why do I not have a beard yet? I would rock a fucking beard, dude. I would rock that shit like nothing else. Where's my beard at, dude? Where's my beard at? I love kebab. I love döner. I love Grwm. I love everything, dude. As a Berlin person, dude, we eat that shit like nothing. This one was actually faster to make than the other ones, guys. How often do you go back to Germany? It depends, really. Like, as an example, last time I went was at my birthday, which was in December. So it has been like almost 6 months now since I've been there. But it doesn't even feel like it, to be honest. Like, there has been so much happening in my life recently that it doesn't even feel like that. Like, it feels like I was there like 2 months ago. But yeah, it has been a while now. Okay, next one is done. Woo! If you grow a beard and become muscular like two times the size of Dan's, what do you think? How would Dan's react? Dude, do I have a penis or not? Like, do I have a penis or not? Because, like, technically, if I grow double the size, my clitoris could, like quadruple in size, and then I would technically have a penis. You have? He would love it. Dude, what do you mean we don't have to use a strap-on anymore? Imagine you get fucked in the ass by someone like me. It's not giving really much daddy, you know what I mean? But imagine me being doubled onto the size with a penis. I would be a daddy. Daddy Dom. A dominant daddy. It's already May and I'm still stuck in January. I know what you mean. I wouldn't want to say you had a penis, you forced. Damn. 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 There's nothing wrong with the word penis. You know who gives me an ick? People that like, oh my god, I can't. I was one like that. I give myself the ick. People that like when they hear the word penis, they go like, ee! Oh my god, penis! Ee! Oh my god, I was one like that. No, no, no. Like that's the most icky thing ever. Thank God I don't do that anymore. Pee pee! Okay, we're almost done with this one, and then you guys tell me which other ones we do. That penis. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Take me back to the night we met. And the night. Take me back to the night we met. And I. Was it too personal? No. I will go to sleep after this one. I will be happy. I know what you mean. Yeah, on Sunday. What time zone are you in? Are you Canadian time zone or Europe time zone? Europe, Germany. Okay, 19 Uhr. 19 Uhr ist Drop. Sonntag, 19 Uhr. I can watch you on a big screen now better. I know what you mean. Okay, the last red one. After this, you guys can decide which one we're doing next. I have like a couple of ideas which one we could do. But you guys can decide actually. And make it friendly. Dantes would like it because you had penis, or he just likes to be dominated by you. He just likes to be dominated by me. But nothing's wrong with that. Like, we should not shame men for being for liking being dominated. You love submissive men? Dude, I believe that submissive men are like, they're like they're like the healing code for like all wrongdoings men do, you know what I mean? For everything bad men do in our society, submissive men are like the antidote for that. Grwm, what's up? Sugar mamas hit me up. Dude, shut up. If there's any sugar mamas in here, don't hit him up. Hit me up. "50-50, I know what you mean. Does good sex life equal good relationship for life? No. This is like just the reality of things. Most people that have like insane sex, like literally mind-blowing, mind-changing sex is heated like lust sex. It's not romantic sex. Not saying that there isn't couples that have like the best sex of their lives in their relationships. I just mean like the best like sex equals low-key most of the times like people that just like in the heat of the moment fuck. But like your relationship should only be good, like should be good without sex, and sex is like the add-on, because like the body goes away, right? Like the body is gonna distribute one day and break down, and what you have then, like when you're old, when you can't fuck anymore, the only thing you have is your mind, right? So like having a good sex life is probably very important for like overall relationship, but it doesn't define the good if a relationship can be good or bad. Sometimes it's the exact opposite. I agree. Is balanced sex life not too much, not even balanced? Well, there's people that don't have sex for a long time. Like as an example, like when you have a baby, right, in your stomach, there's sometimes periods where you can't have sex for like literally 3-4 months, right? And what you do then, like we're not talking here about a sexless relationship, which also exists, but for the average couple, like you don't need to have sex like every 2 days, right? Like that doesn't define if your relationship is good or not. Okay, the other red one is done. Egg life. 20 years without it, good for you. If it's by choice. We should write a book with Laura's wisdoms. What can I say? What can I say? What can I do? I'm trying to be like the girl you're talking to. Okay, last one's done. Okay, guys, you choose which one we do next. How long have we been streaming? Damn, I didn't have sex for 23. I don't know what that means. What is a cut? Thank you so much for making this, Laura. I'm gonna go to sleep. Sleep well, Rosie. Thank you for coming. Let's argue, dude. Audie, I'm gonna be honest. I might have to hit you in the face. Not with 1 kilo iron, not 1 kilo cotton, just my bare fist. Wann arbeiten Sie? An neuen Ein neues Lesezeichen. Will all drops be on Sunday? Yeah, probably. Even though I really like them on Saturdays, but I think Sundays is just better, you know? Because Sundays like whatever days, you know? Or do you think Saturday was better? Okay, guys, you tell me which ones we do next. So, we can do... these ones here. Or we make these two whimsical ones with these here. These will be candy ones, whimsical, or the dragons. Oh, wait, you can't even see. Yeah, you tell me, dragons or whimsical? One or two? One or two? This would be like House of Targaryen related, and this is just whimsical. I think most people are for two. I'm watching House of Dragons. Dude, it's actually such a shit show. Like, no tea, no shade, no hate. Show me what happened in Valyria. I don't want to see that anymore. I don't want to see it anymore. Show me what happened in Valyria. They're not doing what they're doing in the books. Which pisses me off even more. Because what do you mean Targaryens used to have, like, all these, like, Arabic-inspired outfits, like, dripping in gold and silver and diamonds and, like, all these expensive things. And now you're telling me they wear black leather. No color. No, it's the most disgusting shit ever. Because in the books, as an example, Rhaenyra is dripped out. She be dripped out with jewels. She's dripped out in red and purple and pink. No, this bitch ain't got no color on her. Except sometimes red. Bah. No. 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 Bah. No, I need old Valyria with like the fire dances and the rituals and big dragons, huge dragons, and then boom, catastrophe. Dracarys, you know? I didn't read the books. That's unfortunate that they didn't do that in the TV show. Yeah, because, like, the thing is why I am so hateful towards the show is because I read the books. Well, not all of them, but I read some of it. And it pisses me off. It pisses me the fuck off. Like, as an example, didn't they also now say that they're gonna produce, like, one of those shows with, like, the Viserys, Aegon the 16th and the other bitch, like the guy that literally married both his sisters, like a fucking freak. Like a fucking freak. He's like, yeah, let me marry both my sisters. Hey, weirdo. Dude wasn't fine with just having one of them. He was like, yeah, no, give me both of them. Bah. Okay, weirdo. Okay, weird motherfucker. Okay, so for these, it's gonna be candy ones. We're gonna do red and green. I don't do these often, so I'm very excited doing these. These are like, I barely make these, by the way. And these we're gonna do after. Bleach better. Okay, Sherlock Holmes. Think we're gonna make a red one. I also have these like little ghosts for Halloween. Strawberry. Apple. I think. Let me think. Pineapples? Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, so the first one is gonna be a red one. Okay, first red one. I don't have any other red ones. Double fuck. Depression and obsession don't mix well. Do do da 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 da. I think I'm just obsessed with you. Depression and obsession don't mix well. Da 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 da. I hate you. All I think I'm just obsessed with you. Okay, let's do another red one. I do this. I do this. Sweet girl. Dear Caroline. Ba ba ba. Oh, I think I have a pink. No, that's a purple bow. That's a yellow bow. Maybe we can do like something yellowish. Okay. Oh, I have a Miffy, guys. Maybe we should put the Miffy in here. Yep. And then this here, the butterfly. Oh, here's the heart. And then like a little bow at the top. Do I have two of the hearts? Okay. Now we need to make a different color one. I think I'm gonna make like a yellow pineapple one. Do I have a yellow? I have also a cupcake. And I also have this like little kitty cat. Maybe this in the middle. And then another pineapple. And then maybe this at the bottom. I don't know how I feel about that one. I feel like it's one pineapple too much. Okay, let's put this to the side because I'm not quite sure what I want to do with this. But I have like other ones, so maybe those colors are better. Der Tag auf der Dokumi? Wahrscheinlich. Wir wissen es noch nicht zu 100%, aber wahrscheinlich ja. Okay, Strawberry. Ooh, I also have teddy bears. A little gatto at the bottom. Oops. Or maybe like a different color. I don't know. No, I'm overwhelmed. Maybe this better. I don't know. Should I add these like little dumplings? Maybe that's cute. Okay. Let's add this and this. And then in the middle, I'm gonna put a peach. Okay. And now I have to drill all the holes in these. The wooden board looks fire. Yeah, it's just basically to like put all the stuff on so it doesn't like roll away. Where'd you get all the cute charms? I buy them as a wholesaler on Alibaba. Oh, my phone just died, I think. Okay, let me just like drill all the holes while my phone charges. I'll just drill all the holes while my phone is charging. Okay, my drill. Bah, it stinks so bad, dude. What webcam do you use? Like the one that is filming right now? That's a Sony Alpha 6100. But for like recording, I use my phone. Oh my god, it smells so bad. But see if my phone works again. Dude, I probably just like sniffed fucking chemicals for like the next 10 generations of cancer. Dude, please connect to my internet phone. Okay, give me a second, guys. I just have to accept an offer on Depop. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Dude, please. Dude, someone out there, their car's like fucking honking and yonking and no one is doing anything about it. Okay. Give me a second. I have to like answer some people. What's your Depop? I have the link on my Discord server. Okay, some people want forest themes for their sleeves, so I have to get like green fabrics. Okay. Ivy come. Ivy come, came, and will come. Let me just add it. Dude, why is my camera frozen? No, it's just my computer. Now. Would you be able to put Kurakuma on chimes and stuff? If enough people would want it, I could look into buying some Kurakuma charms, but I don't have any yet. I hope that answers the question. So I couldn't like just do some right now, like that I couldn't do, but if enough people would want it, I could make some. Okay, so let's get this. Okay, this is gonna take a while now because we have to glue everything together and then wait till it's glued down so we can put it together. This is, by the way, how you make your own charms. You just buy little trinkets and then you drill your own holes in them and make them charms. Like, that's how I make all of these, like, double-sided charms. Okay. This needs to dry now. So I'm gonna put it like this. What do you use to glue them? So I drill a hole in there and then I use Gorilla Glue to like glue them in. Okay, here I can go through with the thingy. Dude. This one is gonna be a hard one to put in there. Let's hope this actually works. I think last time I did it, it didn't work. We will find out. The webcam is down. Hey. Why is it down? Dude, this app pisses me off because I have to watch like ads to actually get access to the using it. Give me a second. The webcam is gonna be right back up, guys. I'm just waiting for the ad to be finished, but the ad's still going, dude. Now it's over. Dude, what? But what is my phone connected to then? Now. Dude, I was like, what the fuck is my phone connected to if it's not that one? Okay. 2 more to go, guys. Okay. One more down. Cheeker, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Okay. The last one with glue. The other ones are gonna be different. Okay. Nice. So this has to dry now. We are gonna let all of these dry, and in that meantime, we're gonna do the rest of the things I had to do. Okay. Let's put this in here. And then I need to get these ones. I'm falling hard, da, 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 you got my heart in your thumb. You do, da, da. Okay. So this one goes here. Okay. Okay, this one's done. Love your videos so much. Makes my day every day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Those are so cute. Thanks. Yeah, I have to like do some more Sanrio once again. Or like some like cutesy ones. Because I barely have any in my store left. Because these like sell very badly. But they like sell over time. You know what I mean? Like people just like buy them. Like from time to time. So like I make them like maybe like once every few months. And then some people buy them. And then it's like, fine, whatever. Yeah. So now that they're all basically sold out. Well, not all of them are sold out, but some of them are. So I have to like make new ones. Dude, I have glue all over my fingers. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. Dude, we actually are making good progress, yeah? Today, we started the stream and I had 0 products for my shop. And now I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and almost 20 pieces. Which is really good, right? Dinosaur, dude, that would be so cool. Having like little like dino nuggets as like charms. But I don't think that exists, sadly. Okay. I have everything. Okay, I have everything. Everything's done. So now we can combine. Hopefully. Let me see. Okay, this is dried. That's dried. So this one we can assemble already. I'm falling hard, you got my heart in your stop me, just get mine. Okay. Let's see how these are gonna look. Guys, what should I eat? I don't know. Okay. Where's your store? Online. On Etsy. It's !shop if you want the link. If you want the name of the shop to like check out Instagram or TikTok, it's the Obsidian Library. The Obsidian Library. Yep. That's my store. I would have never expected you to sell something nerdy like cute bookmarks on Etsy. Why? Why not? Do you not see my bookshelf behind me? I'm like obsessed with like reading and reading accessories overall. Like I have a bunch of books that I only have because I like collect them. Like if you look behind me, you would think those are like a bunch of like different books, but a lot of them are just like the same thing over and over again. Because I like when I like a book, I buy like 600 versions of it just so I can collect them. Dantes hates it. Dantes fucking hates it. He always thinks I'm like overbuying on books. But it's okay, you know? Like I could have turned out to be like a drug addict, so it's fine. I could sit there right now and like spend all my money on drugs, which I'm not doing, so... Okay. Here. Not to sound rude, but why are the items in the shop $20 and up? Because they're expensive to make. Like as an example, like these are just my candy charms. But as an example, I have like bookmarks like these, where the bookmarks themselves already cost me $5 each. So this is like $5. Same with the emerald roses or the like short bookmarks that have like thicker stuff on it. And then this stuff are like my simple bookmarks. And then these are my... Wait. Close. So when you see like something like this with all the charms, so a charm like this would cost me $2, just the charm itself. And then every single one of these is a different charm box. So just on this one, I had to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 charm boxes, which a box is mostly like 10 to 15 in themselves, and they cost like 10 to 15. So each charm cost $1 around. Not every time, like these pearls are a bit cheaper. But or like a blood thingy like this is cheaper, but then again like a bat like this or like a thicker one like this are more expensive than $1. And then obviously labor, shipping, and packaging that comes with that, and that's how they add up. And it's also Canadian dollars, right? It's not euros, but also in euros some of them are $20 or more. Yep. And then obviously my book sleeves that I make are very high quality. They have inlining, they have a lining in between the two layers, so that's why they're so thick. And then I have like handmade badges in there, like you would have in a t-shirt, and I hand stitched this all on them. Yeah, and every single one is different from the other one, so there's no copies, fast making. I make them all per hand. Sorry about things. No, don't worry. Like you don't have to apologize for that. You know, it is a 100% a luxury like buying stuff like this, right? Because like, do you need a fancy bookmark? No. Do you need a book sleeve? No. But like for people that like reading, that like investing in their like hobby, which reading can be a hobby, or like me, you know, like I'm someone, I travel and I always need something to protect my books. So like as an example, something like this where I can put a book inside so it doesn't break. or something like this where I can put my Kindle inside. It's just very important for me, you know? Because, like, I don't want it to get, like, busted somewhere or some shit. So, by the way, I have to charge my Kindle, dude. But yeah, like, this is where your Kindle goes inside. And then, like, your Kindle will not get hurt. Obviously, if you break it like this, it will break. But, like, it's not gonna get scratched or anything by someone using it on the inside. And then, obviously, if you want to be very protective about your Kindle... Whoops! If you want to be extremely protective about your Kindle, you get one of my covers. Because my covers, like, they 100% protect, like, every single corner of your Kindle, right? And then you can also read with them. Yeah. And I also hand make these, so I like stick all of them together, and if you want, you can even replace these. You can replace this charm, and even this one, you can just pull it off and put another one on there if you want to. So it's very versatile. Yep. Yep. This is an A4 I might kill someone for. Yeah, I could see if I can make one extremely big one and put it up on Sunday if you want to. The charms cost a lot. Surprise actually how low you're barely making anything from it. Well, yeah, because so these ones as an example are cheaper. That's why the whole thing is cheaper. But yeah, charms are very expensive. Like, people underestimate how much these charms are. Like, as an example, charms like these are cheap, right? That's why I have so many of them. But like the bigger charms, like they always come like in small packages. Like they don't come in like huge amounts. Like as an example, these charms costed me 15 bucks. These here, they costed me $15 Canadian, and I only got 5 of them. I already used one for the sleeve that I made, but these cost me $15, you know what I mean? So, but they're also like high quality, so I don't want to complain about it. But like this is not like plastic, you know? So, yeah. I hope I don't overprice too badly. Because I made an estimate that I roughly make, I think, an hour getting paid like $6 Canadian or something. If I put in like the work that I like, as an example, something like this, like I wouldn't make $6 an hour. I would make by 2 of them maybe like $6 an hour, but yeah. Good night, Cheek. Gund Ruftinchen, thank you so much for the Prime. Dankeschön for the Prime the 6th. No, don't worry, Buried. Like, I even thought about making a video about my fabrics that I use, because I import fabrics. Because I use, like, these fabrics that look very Victorian and you barely can find them. I'm actually so mad. My favorite fabric is from Germany and I just can't buy it again because they don't have it anymore. But, yeah, now I have to, like, import from all over the world. I think they're very fair priced. Yeah, underpriced, I don't know, because in my head, I'm, like, sitting there, right? And I think to myself, dude, like, as an example, $38 for a bookmark, that sounds like a lot in my brain, you know what I mean? Like, I think to myself, would I buy a bookmark for $38? I would probably think about it twice. But then when I make the math, I'm like, oh, it's very much valid to price it at that. But, yeah. You need to find, like, a good balance between realistic and also, like, because I'd rather cut off, like, I'd rather go higher in price, which I'm not doing, before anyone says anything. I'm not going higher in price, but I'd rather go up in price instead of lowering the quality, right? Welcher Stoff aus Deutschland? Aus Berlin. Wenn irgendjemand hier aus Berlin kommt, ich würde dir so die Muschi lecken, wenn ihr für mich zum Dong Swan Center in den Stoffladen fahren könntet und gucken könntet, ob die noch meinen Stoff haben. Und wenn sie den Stoff haben, die ganze Rolle zu kaufen und es mir dann zuzusenden. Ah! Do you know there's a fabric market? You can get cool, cheap fabrics there. My mom says the seamstress always goes to those. Yeah, I know. Babes, I have so many connections over here, but they just don't have the fabric that I want. They just don't. Like, I can't find it anywhere. Nowhere. Story of my life, dude. You can buy used clothes from thrift stores and repurpose the fabric. I always do. Not always, but I do sometimes. Like, as an example here, this is fabric I cut off from a nightgown from a grandma. But it's like, this is like a cute fabric, right? It's not like an elegant fabric that I need to make the rest of my stuff. My friend tried to do that with yarn. Yeah, I saw that you apparently can do it. Cause you can like recycle the yarn. Like, you can take it back off and then like recircling and using it. That's what I saw. It's fine though. I'm gonna find a way to get that fabric again. Maybe next time when I go to Berlin, I can like figure a way out to get it. If they still have it, that would be incredible. But it has been a while now since I got it, so I'm not quite sure if they even still have it. Would be like a game, like a gamble to see if they still have the fabric there. This one, I really like this red one here. Oh, my stomach hurts because I'm hungry. Okay. Another one. Fine, dine, and done. This looks like it's Hello Kitty inspired. Like like apples. Isn't Hello Kitty like 3 apples tall? Where'd you get your drill? This drill, I got it from Amazon. Yeah, I bought like 3 different drills until I found like the right one for me. Because the other ones that I had, I first had like a nail charm drill. That one didn't have enough volts. Then I had like a wall drill. They were too big. And then I found this one. Yep. Yep. I want to make like little charms of these onto like a book sleeve. Think that book sleeve will be my masterpiece. Oh. Okay, this does not seem dry yet. Okay, we can do those though. Do you have a window open? Yep, I do. Well, it's my kitchen window that's open. Actually, my neighbor was really mad about that because we're like apparently too loud. Okay. Like this. Let me just change. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, like for me, when I my shit, I swear to God, I am nice. I'm dropping everything. Axolotl, yep. Guys, so what do I do for food now? I'm hungry. Wait, let me see what I have in my kitchen. Boys, come in. Hi, booby. Hi, boobies. Zoe, because Mama do not have food for her. Heck is Boo Zoe. Heck is Boo Zoe. Boo Zoe. Boo Zoe. Heck is Boo Zoe. Smell like caca. Oh, sorry, Hecky. Okay, we have no food. So what do I eat now, guys? I'll crash out if Dante's my neighbor. I know what you mean. Oh my god, his voice. Okay. Okay, next one. This one's also super cute, guys. I once had a neighbor who streamed and I could hear him from another building, dude. These streamers, they're so fucking entitled. Axolotl. Okay. Dude, I'm so tired. You don't even understand. I just want to, like... I'm so hungry. Okay, let's see if this is dry. Okay, I think that's fine. Get some food. I don't have anything. I have to cook something, but I don't know what. I'm gonna probably make some greens because I bought like these like green vegetables that I'm probably gonna do with some. I don't have butter. Fuck my life. Okay, so no vegetables. Cool. Yeah, then I'll probably like make a salad, eat some wings. Because I also still have to make some food for Dantes. Because like you have to understand when he's streaming with Jinxie, it's he doesn't like go to grab food. Like he's just like locked the fuck in front of his PC and he doesn't go to the toilet, he doesn't grab food, he doesn't do anything until it's over and afterwards he's like, food, mother! Food! So I have to make him food without him asking. My husband is the same when he has gaming, he screams like his life depends on it. Oh my god. You hear what he's calling him for? Yeah, he's like saying, and now just E. Okay, now some damage. I can. You're gonna right click? Right click what? I don't know. Yeah, but isn't you know what's crazy? So I used to watch Jinxie before I knew even that Dance existed. Because I knew him from when he got famous with all those like Rainbow Siege clips where he was like rating people's gameplay and like he would hit his legs on the table and just like fall backwards with the camera. Cause like that was like the funniest shit back then for me. Like I thought that was the funniest fucking shit ever. And now my husband is like streaming with him. For me personally, that's like, what the fuck? But like I'm literally married to my celebrity crush, you know what I mean? I think he just came. Okay, this is the next one. It's like the love potion from Harry Potter. Okay. So we have these three. We have some pink and some red. So let me put those away. Okay. Okay. stomach. Guys, we're 14 subbies away from 150. Let's go. But Yumza, Yumi, are you a Yumi player by any chance? Yumza, come here. Yumza. Heki, why Yumza walk away from me? I just wanted to show Yumi to a Yumza, but then she walked away, man. I ran a question. My friend's been using me as a therapist, and they get angry at me when I say how much they love me. They're older than me, and I don't know what to do. I told them, but they say I'm lying. Cut off the friendship. I occasionally play Yumi. Wait, my cat's also called Yumi. Here. This is my cat, Yumi. This is Miss Girl, Yumza. Yumi, use a magic cat on a magic book. Use a healer. That smells like caca. Yumza? No, Yumza. Yumza, Mama love cuddling with you. Hecky. Heckaloozy. Stop it. What's your brother? Stop. Having wire. Did Dantas come up with the name? No. He came up with Hecadum's name. So, my cat. No, Hecky, don't. Don't, Hecky. Hecky, bad oi. Stop being cute, bad oi. Hecky, gotta come out there. Gotta come out there. You're the bad behaving oi. Bad oi, eating nothing but oi. Stop it. Stop it, oi. You's bad behaving. So Dantas came up with his name because his name is Hekarim. And then I was like, might as well call the sister Yumi because it's jungler and support. Right, Heki? Ubuluni, you love your mama so much. Stop making ugly ears. He hates me. Look, my dad called me and asked me if his ears became bigger. I mean, like caca. What the fuck? Hey! Leave his ears alone! Leave his ears alone. He's a little bit different, okay? Leave him alone. What breed is he? American curl with Bengal. Funny thing, I call mine Yumi, Yumza sometimes. I always say Yumza. I'm 18, I've never had a relationship before. Do you think I'm cooked? No. I think it's not bad. Who came up with the name? So the male cat was Dante's name, and then I made the female cat's name. Okay, let's try these now. Dantes called him daddy. Oh no, I didn't hear that. My cat, 3 cats are named Yumi, Haku, and the most basic German name of all cats you can imagine, Mauzi. Boah, that's really bad. Tachchen, was geht, Mauzi Pupsi? I need a return to learning German again. I low-key use things to try to learn other languages. I know what you mean. Guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Gummishoe. Okay, let me use some whimsical. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to cook something up. If you would learn a 4th language, what would it be, or are you learning already? Well, I'm gonna start learning French. Yep, I have to. Because the problem is... Oh, jeez. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... Oh, and 4. I have to learn French. Because, like... Obviously, I live in a French province. So, like, my kids are gonna go to, like, French school, right? Which means I have to learn French. Yep. Yep. It is what it is, man. I need stars. A moon? Maybe like wings? And then I need a blue one. Blue balls. Oh. What is this? Oh, I'm gonna use some of these. I need blue balls. Where are my blue balls? Français, je n'ai pas difficile. Ça va bien. Oh, oui, oui. Mon Dieu, ah, sacré bleu. Le baguette série, il... I'm just making words up, dude. Okay, that's good. I'm falling hard to do. You got my heart in your car. We just made my mom. Okay. Think I got it all figured out. You have to learn the French swears first though. Sacré bleu, oh mon dieu, tabarnak! Blue balls. You can speak English and Spanish. French is cakewalk. I can speak both. You must be proud of Dante's doing so well playing with Jinxie. Yep, I am. Hello, ça va bien. Okay, guys, I think I got it figured out. I think, I'm not quite sure though. Okay. Baby shark do 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 do. They be like gang, 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 gang. Gnarly. Gnarly. I'm making beats for fucking gnarly. Plans to set up a tournament with Dante's. Jinxie? What tournament? Listen to Beast Boy? No. But what is the tournament gonna look like? Like, what are they gonna do? Oh, dude, there's not even a hole in this ball. Oh. Haha. There's my hole. A league tournament, he said at the end of his stream, and that he will take us to talk about it. Good for Dantes. Not gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Hardy. Like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. Like, is Dantes gonna participate in the tournament, or is Dantes gonna be like the narrator and like, oh my god, look, it's a character walking down the street. ¿Qué está haciendo? No lo sé. But he's doing something. Or is he gonna participate? This one makes me think someone is drilling my teeth. Sorry. I'm making beats for a boy dumb pitch fucking naughty. It's literally melting the ball. Everything's gnarly. Hottie. Like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. I don't know about what I understood. He will be a part of it. Will he play and organize it? Or... Well, Dantes usually does like the Dantes Invitational, so like it's not foreign. Foreign? 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 Foreign. Foreign. What? Foreign. Foreign? Foreign? What? Foreign. Foreign, right? It's not foreign to him. Will Dante be in the EU anytime soon for some league projects? I don't think so. I think Dante's right now really doesn't give a flying fuck about Europe. Dude, for a second there, I like started questioning myself. I was like, damn, did I like unlearn how to talk? Okay, let's assemble this. Dude. Yeah, if Dantes does a tournament, that's gonna be fun. Good for him. I'm just gonna sit here and be like, yeah. Fucking gnarly, dude. Fucking gnarly. Okay. Dude, what am I gonna watch tonight? Bah, that's also another question. Like, last time I started watching The Hobbits again, but it's kind of like ass, you know what I mean? But I want to watch something whimsical. What do I watch? Do I rewatch the Twilight movies again, like a 7th time this year? I think I already watched the Twilight movies twice this year, the whole saga. But like nothing hits as good as Twilight does, dude. My nose itchy. Labyrinth? What is a labyrinth? Dude, my nose, everything is itchy because of my cat's hair. Fucking hate it. Need the smaller ones. I think you guys are really gonna like these whimsical ones. Oh, I don't know that one. Maleficent? Yeah, but Maleficent low-key ass movies, to be honest. I've been waiting for watch Twilight. Dude, they should bring out like a new Twilight movie. Don't care. I think it would be great. Like bring out like one with like I don't know, maybe like the before story. Like how vampires were created. But I feel like people nowadays they can't recreate that shit. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like no one can bring the whimsical stuff back like that we created in the early 2000s. It's just not possible. Like movies can't do it anymore. I don't know. They unlearned the whimsical. They unlearned the whimsical. I used to watch Forrest Gump. Yeah. Forrest Gump is about it's a good show, you know what I mean? Like, run, Forrest, run! Forrest Gump is actually a good movie. Also has the same vibe as like Twilight, low-key. From like creator perspective. They don't make shit like that no more. Guys, I'm doing it. Looks cute. What do you use for aftercare for your tats? Nothing. I raw dog that shit. Like, I do dry healing. Because, I don't know, like, my tattoos always heal the best when they're dry. Like, every single time I try, like, healing them with, like, a cream or something, they always turn out, like, bad. Maybe it's just my skin, you know what I mean? Yo, Popstar Gwen, hello, darling. How you doing? Are you a Gwen main? I have one of the most goated Gwen cosplays ever. No tea, no shade, no hate. I love my Gwen cosplay. I have big ass scissors for it too. Dry? Yeah, I dry heal my tattoos. I don't put anything on them. I even go swim with my tattoos, but when they're like fresh. But don't take me for that one. I did it once and I would never do it again. But I couldn't like not do it, you know what I mean? Like I promised someone that I would be somewhere, but then I got a tattoo and then I was like, ooh, fuck, you know what I mean? And must be your skin reaction different to the cream? Maybe. Is there a difference when you're using an aftercare for tattoos? I've not noticed a difference. Of course there can be a difference. I love Gwen. Actually, I know you on social media for a while, but I had no idea you were streaming. Babes, I'm like I'm like low-key retired streamer. But like low-key not. Like I'm not retired because I still stream, but like I don't do it as my main job anymore. Okay. Dude, this looks so pretty. Ooh. Okay. Looks kind of like a dream catcher, you know what I mean? Like dream catcher vibes. Dude, why is my chat not working? Emote so cute. Grazie. And I was watching the stream, darling, the coaching session during the coaching, but it couldn't find that what he wrote. Period. Doing homework and watching the stream. Yeah, I feel like everyone uses my stream for like co-working, but I love it. Like, don't get me wrong, babes. I'm not like being mad about it. I'm so hungry, I really couldn't bear. I could eat a fucking bear right now. 'Cause I'm motherfucking hungry. Dude, my hunger literally like, you know what I mean? Like, on my period, babes, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, babes. Don't play with me. Yumza. Momichi, Mama just gave you food. Yumza. She's giving me attitude for no reason. Yumza. You better run away. Because if I catch you, I'm gonna kiss you. And you do not like it, Mumuchi. Best thing you can do with cats is literally, like, people that hit their cat ain't no making no sense to me. Dude, just kiss your cat. Cats fucking hate kissing. Cats hate when you, like, touch them and you're, like, loving with them. Just do that. Like, literally. What the fuck? Dude, these are actually some long ass bookmarks this time. Whatever. Small pet? Yeah, I have two of them. But I don't know where the other one just went. Hekalusi and Yumza. Hekarim and Yumi. The stars of the show. Bitch, you know I'm sexy. Don't call, just fucking text me. Dude. This should be pissing me off. Dude, my hands have blisters on them. My cat is a fat ass too. Well, mine's not fat. She just greedy as hell. Like she pretend like I'm not giving her none to feed. Dumb bitch. But I love her. But she got pregnant by her brother. That was a cinema, by the way. When she got pregnant by her brother. No, you don't understand. Oh. Oh my god, this is beautiful. It's kind of like giving, like, you know what I mean? It's kind of okay, dude, my hair is like falling, but it's kind of like giving Dreamcatcher, Windcatcher. Yeah, her brother fucked her. Yeah. Yumza! Yumi! Yumza! I'm gonna get you. You is a bad behaving kid. Guys, if you don't want active cats, if you have an issue with a cat being super vocal, don't get Bengal cats. I didn't know you guys are so vocal. Very annoying. Very annoying, but I love you. Smell like caca. No. Fucking hates me, by the way. Run, Yumza. Yeah. Yumza, super annoying. Dude, I don't want to do this anymore. I have only one bookmark left, by the way. I reinforce them meowing at me. I don't. Because, like, it's really annoying. Because, like, they meow 24/7 every single day. My cats are super, super vocal. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna add these, by the way. That was burning and itching, burning and itching. Itching and burning, itching and burning. Okay. What is this you're doing called in English? Bookmark? Lesezeichen? I don't have any power in my hands anymore. Dude, it's not getting off anymore. Talking about how happy it was to wake up beside ya. I appreciate it. Whew. Finally. How is it not coming off? Dude, that literally just took me like everything I had in my body to get that off. Oh my god, and now the shit. That was nuts. Yeah, it's still usable. Like it looked just fine. It's just like it took me like a while to take off. My cats aren't vocal at all. Mine are, dude. You don't want vocal cats. Like people that don't have vocal cats, they're like, oh my god, I find it so cute when they're meowing. Well, guess what? You know what's gonna be funny? When your cat meows at you for like 30 days straight, every single morning at 4 a.m. because they want food. Oh! Super cute. So cute. Do people usually recognize your German accent? No. Like, people on the internet are the only ones that tell me I have an accent. Like, every time I'm on the street outside, people think that I'm American. Okay. Okay, before I assemble this, I'm just gonna go ask Dantes how long he plans to stream today because of food. Okay, so he's gonna stream a bit longer, so I still have time to like make food in peace without anyone being in my way. Guys, sometimes I question my life very much so. Like, dude, this is very exhausting. But I love it, but it's exhausting. Like, I think I'm gonna have arthritis. Is it called that? Arthritis in my fingers. Because I already, like, feel like I can't even keep my fingers still. Because I'm in so much pain. Arthritis. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that at some point. Because, like, my fingers and this job are not friends with each other. It's like neurosurgeon. Okay, so I'm gonna make a salad today. Do I just make a normal... I think I'm gonna, like, look up some, like, nice salads that I can make. Because, like, I always, like, make salad with tomatoes, cucumber, onions, salt and pepper, I think. And olive oil and vinegar. Hola, Steph, ¿cómo estás? Remember you're saying that you're showing Dante's AOT because he hasn't seen it? Are you two watching a series right now? You mean Attack on Titan? Well, that was like early in our relationship. Like, oh my god. That was literally when I just moved in with him. That's like almost 3 years ago. We finished watching it. And then we watched a lot of like animes afterwards. It's so sad because Dantes doesn't like watching stuff that I already watched, right? Which somewhat is understandable. And because he doesn't like doing that, literally, he doesn't want to watch stuff like Tokyo Ghoul and anything. Because you have to understand, when we watch Attack on Titan, we rewatched it because I already had watched it. And at some point, I was constantly on my phone. Because, like, I just couldn't do it anymore. I was so bored out of my life that I just started being on my phone. And, like, he wasn't mad about it, but he was like, yeah, low-key, like, that's, like, ass. And I told him, like, it's not gonna happen again. Like, now that you told me, like, I'm not gonna do it again. And also, like, Attack on Titan isn't really one of my favorite animes. So, like, if we would rewatch one of the animes I really, really enjoy watching, I would pay attention, you know? And then he was like, yeah, but I don't want to do it. So now he doesn't want to watch, like, big-ass bangers, like Tokyo Ghoul with me, Bleach, like, all of these things. Like, he doesn't want to watch any of them because I've already watched them. ¿Estás bien y tú? Estoy bien también. Estoy un poquitito cansada. Tengo mucha hambre, men. Trying hard just to can't even breathe. A little bit of oxygen is all we need. A little bit of mind control is all they do. I'm falling harder now, wait, you're falling hard, and you go, and you beat my bump. This is what it looks like now. Oops, almost left that down. Okay. We're almost there. I can barely talk, guys. I'm so sorry. But literally, like, my stomach hurts so bad because I'm so fucking hungry that the only thing I can focus on is, like, it's done in a second. I almost have it behind me. You almost made it, Laura. You're almost there. You can almost eat. The food is gonna be almost done once you're done. Like, dude, I can't think about anything else. Okay. I'm always dreaming to show a future partner of mine watch one of my favorite series with me. Yeah, it's actually nice though. Here. This is the other one, guys. Very beautiful, very like dainty. Okay. Guys, I did it. I did it. I did it. Okay, guys, wait. Okay, freaks, I'm gonna go to bed now. No, I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna eat now. I'm so hungry. Okay, I'm gonna make myself food now. Can I ask what you're doing? Well, I was making bookmarks for my company, but I'm done now. I can't do it. My fingers hurt. Mi español es cook. No he hablado español en años. Gone out of touch with my Spanish side. Me, that's happening to me right now. Like, my Spanish is getting worse and worse every year. But it's fine, whatever. It's sad, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna make dinner now for me and Dantes. So, housewife duties are calling. But, guys, we got an 8-hour stream in. Isn't that crazy? We haven't done a long stream like that in a while. Also, I'm gonna have to try these beautiful dresses on from Lace Made. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming by today. We're gonna see each other tomorrow again. Which day is today? Friday. Yep. Friday. Yep, tomorrow we're gonna see each other again. Okay, guys, thank you so much. I love you guys lots. Thank you for all the follows, all the follows, subs, and everything. And we're gonna see each other tomorrow. If you want to pre-save my shop, !shop and chat. And yeah, we're gonna see each other tomorrow. I love you guys lots.